Hey guys. FOMO forgot how to swallow today. So
it's that kind of day.
It's that kind of day.
Yeah, my fault, folks.
Hold the fuck
Well,
up.
don't say it that way. Hey guys,
Joker, look.
it's time for some Navi. I know. You all have read the title of today's stream / VOD. And watch that this isn't. Watch that you guys just faff around for like ever, freaking or like the electricity in the house goes out, or like fucking freaking the house burns down, or I don't know.
I tell
computer
you
explodes.
Do I tell you now or later that on the way home I saw thunderclouds?
In Canada?
Of course in Canada. It's been doing that for days now.
Why would it affect
Do you
me?
think thunderclouds just don't exist in Canada?
Why would it affect me is what I'm asking. We can go on without. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm playing.
Damn, cold.
Well, my dudes.
We'll just assume it's what that kills Vader then.
Exactly. My dudes, there's not a lot of things we can really say about this. We're going right into things. Xenix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Says last episode, maybe I'm gonna give this to Smoke Man because I want to see that faceless fuck die. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of all those things, let's go ahead and get over here. No one even noticed Big Chat wasn't here today. Haha. Anyway,
You got him. It was a ruse.
my guys. Anybody want to give a recap of what happened last time?
And I try to figure out what I'm going to do, and instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog.
I did it last time, so
I can roll the dice if I have to. We're not doing this in the last fucking game, guys. Added it up. Rerolling on 6s. That is a 3. Squeaky. What happened last time?
Cross fought, Watt and Pug Vader fought, Paradox.
Can you please give a little bit more information than
God
that?
damn it. I really thought I'd get away with that. Hold on, I dropped a Frito. Okay. You know what? It's the last session. I don't have room for... Okay, well, I guess we're not getting the doodle.
Yep, you definitely can't doodle unless I do this!
Nah, I don't want to do that.
Unless I do this!
No, don't worry about it.
See, she just wanted the excuse to not do it.
So, everybody went their separate ways, as you do at the end of college.
yeah.
Where's here to go. We started off with Cross versus Cross, where Cross was like, I don't think I want to fight. I think why can't we talk about the issue and resolve the issue in a peaceful manner? I'm not meant to hurt people. I'm meant to protect and heal. And Evil Cross was like, I like the cut of your jib. How about I leave myself wide open and vulnerable? And Cross was like, you're right. That's a wonderful idea. Blitzman, kill the bitch. And and fighting ensued. And Cross did in fact not kill the bitch. Now we have freaking patient 0. We've got Cross, and then we've got C2. Freaking, I can't wait till we have Cross half, and then we have 3.5 Cross.
And then we have Cross in the middle.
Do you
Yeah.
want to go into
Oh.
into a little bit more detail with that, Jake, while you're here? Say anything from there that you remember about the fight?
I'm remembering the reason she was able to save her is because she got rid of
I was
Dark
wanting
Thoughts.
to ask all three of them to give a little bit more. I was wanting to ask the four of them to give a little bit more context with it while you were explaining the kind of rough details because it was their fights. So Jake, do you have anything you'd like to add to that?
It was a complete smackdown. She got fucking annihilated. And there you go.
All right, good job. What about the next one, Squeaky?
Next fight was Watt and Vader versus Watt. And I don't remember too much about this one, but there was also some back and forth thing where evil Watt was like, "I'm the good one and you're the evil one." And then put that on repeat for a couple laps while they hit each other.
Wait, what?
And then I think they spared this one too. I think he was spared. I can't quite remember. But I remember that these two died.
They
So,
did die that one time. Vader and
they-
Watt. Do you guys want to go into a little bit more detail with that fight?
Oh no.
See, I think it's funny for you to say anything. No, go for it, Will.
Okay, sorry, you threw me off. You threw off my groove. Anyway, so Dark Lord Watt was able to use the electricity powers from the satellite, which that was the puzzle where Watt was like in command going, go, 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 and now it's being used against us. Thankfully, we had our Snaky Boy and Sam. Sam was the
And
MVP
also
last
plant
time.
style, which you refuse to ignore that Lotus style exists.
Yeah. Yeah, true. And also, the reason Dark Lord Watt was, aggressive was because Vader still has P Vader in him. Kind of a big deal. And Vader died once. And Watt sacrificed himself to beat Dark Lord Watt. So that's how we lost our lives. It was an awesome fight. I do suggest those that didn't watch the last episode to watch the last episode. Watched it last night, and it was actually a lot more fun than I remember.
Anything to say for the ending of that fight? Is mainly what I was looking for.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine.
So, after we came back, fortunately, so did Dark Lord Watt, who was ready to finish this off there and then. But Watt was able to talk him down. P. Vader tried to interrupt, but Watt made sure to shut him up. And in the end, Dark Lord Watt realized that he wasn't really sure what he was doing, why he was doing this dark stuff, and realized in the end that he didn't have to fight us like this. He didn't have to destroy us.
Okay.
He was able to still be him.
I sit here and I
Okay,
try
okay.
to figure out what I'm going to do, and instead of doing
Squeaky,
anything,
what
I
about
just
the
pet my
final
dog.
fight?
Yeah, that's pretty good. So the final fight was versus Paradox, C2, and Pink versus Orion and Paragon. And man, they tried to talk it out, but there was some good old fighting. Orion at first was like, "Let me take the hits, big boy. I need you to freaking do the thing." But Paragon was like, "I big boy, so I take big hit for little scrawny purple man." And rinse and repeat for 10 rounds. While C2 did C2 and took some damage here and there, and was C2, and Pink not dying like Deco intended.
Just let him die.
No. He's carrying he's carrying this game now. But Paradox and C2 at some point they bring up, "Yo, freaking why y'all doing this?" And they're like, "Because the man we loved more than anything and ever, our reason for being, that good old that good old goat Aegis. The goat is dead. And it's because of that red-haired bitch, although we could have sworn she was fucking rocking the mauve. But you know what? It's okay. It's that same bitch. And she was like, I am that same bitch, but I'm also not that same bitch. But I'm also the bitch that saved his life. You should go see him. He's fine. And they were like, Nani.
Paradox
And then the
C2.
fighting continued.
Paradox and C2. Do you guys have anything you want to add to that fight?
Oh, hell yeah, I can go back to eating Fritos.
Paragon and C2. Do you have anything you guys want to add to that fight? Or Paradox? Come on now.
Pink certainly was there. And an actual threat, which I wasn't expecting. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Pink did something.
That's everything you want to say? You want to talk about Pink?
The most important character, yeah.
People want more context, so go watch the VOD.
All
C2
right.
Thing. No,
Well,
C2 did.
all right then. And Squeaky, what about what happened here then?
Hold on, C2 brought out her
No,
best-selling New
let's
York
keep going.
Times novel, Axum Zen.
Let's keep going.
That was actually written by Lindsay Ellis. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I was, like, eating a lot of Fritos. Okay, so. Yome didn't get a fight. She got a monologue. And then Faceless did Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Kagebunshi no Jutsu. There we go. That's the actual Japanese term for it. And multiplied herself 3 times because, of course, we walked into the worst fucking fight. And Sparrow Man was here at some point, being all like, and playing his role like freaking right hand burb, kind of like Iago but competent from Aladdin, the hit movie from the Disney. But no. But no, then he did the face heel turn. I can't twist him. The face heel turn as he made his God damn it. I keep forgetting there's physics. As he made his way to Yome and said, "Holy crap, sis, let's fucking kill this bitch." And Smoke Man's like, "I've been waiting to kill this bitch since the moment I entered the series," which was episode 2. And Fox Yome was here. And Fox Yome was also here. And I don't know why this dragon is on my field. It's go over here. This is your field. And Landshark was just here chilling, ready to go. And Faceless was like, "I've already killed your time with monologuing. You have 10 minutes to save the world." I think that was a song with Justin Timberlake. It was a pretty okay one, I think. Or it
4
was
minutes
Usher,
to save the world.
one of them. Huh?
It was 4 minutes to save the world.
4 minutes.
That's the song.
Oh, okay. Well, was it Justin Timberlake or was it Usher or was
I think
both?
it was Justin Timberlake. Don't quote me. I think it was Justin Timberlake. I don't know.
Either way, that we don't have a lot of time to save the world. And
All right.
that's where we wrapped it up. I just have a little bit of Frito left. I just want to finish it.
All right. The last little bit of context for that was that Sparrowman was showing off his ability where he
Joker,
could
look.
stare
We have
toward
all-
Navis and lock them down. He had done that at the very end over toward Landshark, while all of you began to make your way going forward toward the faceless Navi, who split into three people. But yes, with that being said, my dudes, I think it's about time for us to get involved with what's going on here. But before we do that, first things first, Han gave $20 earlier when we started doing this. Thank you for the game, Blue. Sorry it isn't locked this, but this game has been such a roller coaster also for Yome. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dragon of Greed says $2 to the poorest one. I don't know who the poorest one is after the fucking last time. We're just going to give it to Jake because I think Jake doesn't have any of their own inspiration. Thank you very much, Dragon of Greed. Setzer Zakian gave $250.
Hell yeah.
And says a bunch of things I'm just going to accept.
Hell yeah.
And Zenix gave 1,000 biats. and says, "This one's for your Yome. This is for your brother Sparrow Man. Yome, you the kind of older sibling that got to be nice to your younger one. Give you more minutes to finish the fight." And they're doing their best. All right. So all together, for all of the things today, there are going to be 5 for Smoke Man, 5 for Sparrow Man, 1 to Cross, 10 to Yome, and then it says here, 15 for everyone, and refill everyone's bonus AP and all kinds of other things, and we'll yeah.
Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
Just those things that were said. Thank you very much, Setzer. You always make me do math, especially when I'm not ready to do it, and I very much appreciate you. There's Jake's. Let's go ahead and get Paradox his.
Thanks for all your support.
There you go.
Not cool.
Fucking. Well, Yome, you're gonna have less than what you started with.
Why?
Because you're gonna get a fake card.
I thought we were not getting those anymore.
Yeah, those are getting transferred.
Yeah, they're getting transferred, but that doesn't mean you still can't get them. Bloop.
Okay.
You still have 14. It's still fine. Plus 10 more. You're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
You're fine. You have technically 5 less than you started with, but you have 24. You're fine. One,
It's not
two,
your
three,
guys'
four, five.
fault.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then finally, Vader's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, Vader. All right, and Fox, Gabriel, bleh. All right, and AP. Cool. You guys needed the AP bonuses, so that's good.
Yeah, really.
So that
Louise
is
been
going
kind
to
of running on
be.
fumes in the extra AP department.
Who needs it? It's just extra AP. Who
Is that a
needs
melon
it?
donut?
That is
Yeah, it's
indeed
a
a melon
melon
donut.
Yeah. Fucking drop that shit on the floor
Why you do that for?
so you can step on it.
What? But
Get all the goo to come out.
I thought you guys loved melon.
Oh, I never liked melon.
You were Melon's best friend.
Yeah, it's called being a fake bitch.
But you were being Melon's
Clearly
best
you don't
friend.
know girls.
Look at her hugging onto the tree.
Yeah, right?
It's
Gonna
wonderful.
stuff it in that fucking hole of hers. Which one? You be the judge.
I need therapy after this game.
You be the judge.
I don't know what kind of therapy yet, but one of them.
And then we go. Fucking. I gotta give other. Here, we'll just grab this Shutter Inspiration. We'll say that Sparrow Man. Point.
I have a question, Deco.
I might have an answer.
So, I know you asked Jake the other day about the Jespiration.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bunch of Priscilla-spiration here.
Yeah.
What do I do with this?
Are we
People
going
paid
in-
for this.
Are we going into a fairy tale game?
I'm just asking, okay? It's just fucking inspiration that's going absolutely
Sounds
nowhere.
to me like you need to not worry about that.
We're never going back to fairy tale.
You don't know.
I think I do.
You don't? And I guess the last is for the fox. I didn't even know the fox had inspirations.
Well, now
I'm
you do.
assuming
now you know.
I'm assuming bigger fox. Oh, we did have Sparrowman inspiration. There we go. Cool.
It was just waiting
Da-da-da-da.
for its moment to shine.
Fox. There we go. We now has Fox Splations. And there they is. And we need 15 of them. There we go. Here you go, Squeaky. Here's some Fox. Since you control Fox. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. With all that being said, my dudes, thank you guys very much for the generous donations. We'll probably not look at a lot of them today. Just letting you guys know that ahead of time. If you guys do give stuff, obviously it's appreciated. But I'm probably not going to take my eyes away from the actual game today. Just letting you all know that ahead of time. With that being said, Yome.
Yeah.
In front of you, there are the 3 faceless Navis. She seems to have basically stepped back. Each of them walking out from her as she did so. The monstrous form of the land shark up on the top, seemingly still moving somewhat even through Sparrowman's paralyzation, but is drastically slowed to a point of basically not being able to do a lot of anything at the moment. I would like you, since I'd already had everything for all the other members of your little troop here, I would like for you to roll me for your speed, please.
Okay. Oh, sped. We're gonna just do straight to Twan. That is an 8 with a sped of 3 for an 11.
Alrighty. So, Yome,
Mm-hmm.
as this goes down, is there anything you'd like to do before the fight is going to happen? You know that you apparently have about 10 minutes, so any talking would probably go into that. But do you have anything you'd like to do before starting, or do you want to just go right into a fight?
I think what needed to be said was said last session.
Okay.
And I'm saving this bullet for. It seems like we're saving it for Land Shark since it's supposed to hit big things.
Who knows,
That
man?
is a big thing.
You can use it on whatever you want to use it on.
But
all right.
Just finding the right time to hit Land Shark with it.
As we go to the top of the initiative, then, which is unfortunately Land Shark. Land Shark is going to roll to see if Land Shark can move. And that is going to be most of Land Shark's thing.
He's frozen in place.
He has to roll against Sparrowman. I'm going to say that Land Sharks will be this black die here. And Sparrowman has a higher roll for this by 2, so he has to beat Sparrowman by 2 points on these rolls in order to be able to move. He did beat him, however. Land Shark is going to start swimming his way over toward the area. Land Shark is going to be getting to the actual land bridge that is here. And as he does, he seems to wait there. He cannot do anything else this turn. As Land Shark lets out a roar, Sparrowman does look back over toward him, and he seems to freeze up again. He has to continually make those checks as long as Sparrowman is using his ability on him. However, that is all of Land Shark right now. Oddly enough, the next person to go is Smokeman, which is very odd because he has a negative in his fucking speed. So that's interesting.
He rolled very well.
He rolled very, very well. He got a nat 20 earlier, so he has an 18 in his speed.
Hell yeah.
Smokeman, upon seeing that these 3 are here, unfortunately, Smokeman is not going to be going after Land Shark because Smokeman doesn't want to. He's going to go forward his 3, and he is going to slam his smoke claws into the ground. He is going to try to send a wave of smoke over toward those enemies, see if he can hit all 3 of them at once. However, unfortunately for him, as he does this, a wave of smoke seems to come out from his hands, seemingly coming out in a large, just crescent, actual shockwave form, heading to the 3 of them. As it does happen this way, one of them gives a smirk and puts out their hand. As she does, She turns into Smoke Man. As the smoke appears over toward him, she puts her hand out, and the smoke seems to immediately disperse as one of the three faceless Navis turns into Smoke Man entirely.
Mm-hmm.
As that happens, Smoke Man's going to look forward. He is going to look toward other Smoke Man, and he is baffled. He goes, "Bruh! What?" As we are going to go to Sparrow Man. Sparrow Man is going to continually look over toward the big boy over there. As he stares over toward him, the creature begins to kind of start moving even against him. As Sparrow Man is going to attempt to bind him for a turn, and if this doesn't work, he's going to do another thing. Unfortunately, Landshark has a better resilience than this, have better data and defense, but. Yes, Landshark is unfortunately going to not be affected by the stun. Sparrow Man at this point is like, well, this isn't working. It seems like everything I have right now is not really the best to be using against them. Yome.
Hmm?
Any sort of ability you use on her, she's going to try to fire it back at you. If you have any way to get her to take any weaker forms, that's the best option. I don't want to use my abilities on her, so... He steps forward. As he does, he spreads out his wings, he brings his hand over toward his mask, and he's gonna style change.
Wee.
Oh shit!
As Sparrowman brings his hand up to his mask and pulls it off, a seemingly bright white sort of aura seems to go around him. A bright red halo appears over his head, forming around him this very much black wings and angelic-like wings, and a very much a very pretty face with dark hair that you've seen before, Yome.
Yeah.
Yeah. As he will style change into
Lindo. It's Lindo. Hi, Lindo. You got it to Net Navi just in time.
We did it twice!
Congratulations, Lindo.
as Gabriel stands in front of you, Yome.
so Lindo can get in, but Phantom just fucking just leave her
Linda did it twice!
fucking dry.
Linda did it twice! Don't worry about it.
You're gonna do Phantom dirty after all the hard work. After all she's done for us.
Oh, it sucks to suck, man. So,
You said bright. This is all black. What the fuck?
I
Bright
know.
black.
I know.
Okay.
That's why I said a
Yeah.
bright red halo, if you heard me.
I didn't hear red. Sorry.
As he seems to make his way out, he seems to fly upwards. With the last bit of his movement, he is going to stay in the air, but he is basically refusing to shoot out anything right now because, as you know of him, he is a very strong Navi, and from what he just said, he doesn't want the faceless Navi to try to fire back his abilities.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, it is going to go toward one of the faceless Navi's turns. Luckily enough, not the one that Smoke Man, but this one is going to go forward by 3. And as she goes forward, the first 2, she looks around at all of you. Upon Gabriel saying that, she gives a bit of a scoff, and then she seems to head over towards where Landshark is. Upon doing so, getting right in the way of Landshark's mouth before ending her movements there. We are going to go to Yame.
Mm-hmm. Weaker style change. I don't have those. I don't have a weak style change. We don't do weak in this. No.
He didn't say go to a weaker style change. He said to try
Yeah.
to get her into a weaker form.
Yeah.
Because anything you shoot at her, she will attempt to shoot back.
Yeah. All right. One check. Whoop.
Which may or may not be why she seems to be going in front of the Landshark to try to, turn into the Landshark.
One sec, because this doesn't have a description. Because I'm thinking if I should just Hail Mary the silver bullet now. I'm not good in combat.
Not good in combat, and then we fucking go back to what happened to Perfect Vader.
That's not being good. That's literally using type advantage.
Then we go back to what happened to the fucking Yellow Devil.
I went to the bird gym with a rock Pokemon. I also don't remember the Yellow Devil fight at all. I blocked that from my memory. Let's see. A weak form.
Basically, the idea that he was trying to convey to you, Squeaky, is he seems to think that if they're in the weaker forms, then you guys will have a better advantage. These three are gonna transform at some point. They're gonna transform into whatever seems to attack them first. You want them to be in three weaker forms, so you want to try to get things that aren't the strongest things in the room to attack them.
Okay.
Now, what does that mean to you?
Throw the fox at it. Throw the small fox at it.
You technically could. She's nowhere near the area for them. You know that that tiny little Hungy here only has melee attacks.
The only other thing I can think of is going into Shutter styles, but that's only under the assumption that that is not a battle style in any way, shape, or form, and thus it would make her health become poopy.
You could try to do so.
So that's an idea. And we're gonna go for this one. So I think we're gonna move. So I think we're gonna use the first AP to switch into Shutter style.
You can definitely do so.
I think it's this one. Yes, it is.
The main thing that I'm like while you're thinking on this, because this is a very good idea for you. The main thing I want you to think of is what is your optimal result here for the three of them?
Getting them to suck.
What is the optimal combination of people that you want them to turn into? Then is basically what I'm saying.
Well, we've got another Smoke Man, so unfortunately that's not good.
But we don't think about that one.
For the last two, I would say not have actual either going into Fox Soul or having the either Fox attack her would be a good idea.
What would be your optimal thing for them to have then?
One of them would probably need to be Shutter style because again, I just don't think it's a battle capable style. For the other one, I really don't know. I don't have anybody else here that she could copy off of. So
just everybody here. Your team. What is the optimal your team setup that you think it'd be the best thing for them to have?
You're losing me, dude. I'm really sorry.
So Squeaky, I'm trying to help you as much as I fucking can.
You're making it more confusing.
I'm really not. I'm asking you, as the person who is in charge of this fight on your side, who you want them to turn into that would make it best for you.
Yeah, so we've got probably Shutter style Yome, and I guess whatever. I'm guessing because Sparrowman went into this style, it's because it's a weaker style.
He also refused to attack.
Okay. Fucking probably throwing the little fox at it. So that it's a little dumb fox. And
at
then who? The little dumb fox can probably go to this one. And then
can it get
this
to that one?
Probably if I chuck it really well. But no. No, the actual answer is no, mechanic wise.
Squeaky, you have the breakthrough card here. Do you want to use that and have me help you out?
Is this the one?
There you go.
Here,
there you go. Don't do that because they needed to be on their spots, please.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. He was right here. and
Mhm.
Smoke Man was right here.
Okay. But anyway, so Squeaky,
Mm-hmm.
these mechanics you would know because you've been playing. First off, Ninetales is on you. You are carrying Hungy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell a virus, because you have virus control, to do something with
Mhm.
one of your actions.
Mm-hmm.
Viruses can move in the same amount of squares you can move.
Mm-hmm.
So the best option for you would be to move down toward the faceless Navi down here, and then tell your fox to move forward and attack it, because this is the only one that your fox can reach.
So you're telling me, for example, boop,
Mm-hmm.
and then be like, boop.
Yes. That would be
There
the
is no
only
way I
way.
could have ever come to that conclusion.
Yeah.
I am not that smart.
It's basic movement and basic AP usage.
Yeah, and I am really fucking dumb, Deco. That was a lot of faith on you
No.
to think that I would think of that.
I'm just trying to help you with your plan, because that was your plan
I-
that you wanted to do.
I know, but I would not have thought of that.
Because
Is what I'm saying.
there has never been any sort of idea of you chucking things in battle to make it toward people.
Mm-hmm.
That has never been a mechanic.
I know that's why I said mechanic wise my idea wouldn't work, because it's not a thing we've done.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that you could carry something.
You've always been carrying that one.
Yeah, but I've never done anything like that. That's why that would not have been the first thing that came to my mind.
That's why I asked if you wanted me to help you. That's why I was trying to help you by saying it. I was trying to say it the best I could without just giving it to you, and that's why I had to just have you use this so I could give it to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then with that idea in mind, we'll totally go with the idea I thought of.
There you go.
Where we do that, and then I throw it at her.
That wasn't throwing it at her. Remember to remember not to throw things, because we need to have them on the right spaces.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you've used 1 AP
Mm-hmm.
to go into Shutter Style. You have
Yes.
moved 3 spaces. You will use another AP to tell her to tell Hungy to attack. Correct?
Yes.
All right. I would like you to
Fight it.
roll me for I would like you to roll me for Hungy, please. Roll me for a power roll, and this is the same power as you. Because Hungy is in tiny form currently.
Yeah, that's why I specifically wanted her in tiny form.
Okay.
20.
All right. See, the big
Cool.
thing with this
My
as
list.
well, was to actually try to get Hungy to hit, because Faceless actually has a pretty decent AC, but Nat 20 will hit. Okay, so as she seems to make her way over to immediately try to get taken in by land shark, so she can turn into another land shark, you send out Hungy to go after her. Hungy jumps at her and gives a bite onto her arm, and as soon as that happens, poof. There is now tiny evil Hungy. As tiny evil Hungy is like, no! Anyway,
She turned up into a fox. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
now you're as far as you can go. What would you like to do with your last AP?
Just give me 1 second. My boss sent me a message and it's a little important. Last thing I want to do with my last AP. That's my brain deflating. We're gonna. Do I want a silver bullet this thing now? No, let's wait a little bit. Can I hold my AP and use it later?
Why did you go into Shutter Style?
Because I want to. Well, here's the plan. I was gonna originally hit this one with Shutter Style, but then we didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's still too far away.
Shutter Style, all your attacks become ranged.
Okay, we're gonna hit this one.
Even if that wasn't the case, you have your whip.
We're gonna hit this one, even though she's far away.
There you go.
Okay.
Go
It's been a
ahead and
long
roll
day.
me an attack.
Listen, here you go, girl boss. Fucking.
Thank you. I'm gonna put in one more of my own.
Uh,
That's a 5.
That is a 5 plus 3. That is an
That is a
8. So
10.
no, that's not gonna work. 10.
And then I have a fleeting from earlier.
That is true.
3. 11 is the highest one.
That says 19.
19. Direction where it looks like 11? So, yes, it is in fact 19. It rolls a 19 all on its own. Here we go.
This fight's getting crazy. Anyway, so as you seem to bring up your whips, your whips with in this form, your tendrils. You start to strike forward with them, covering a great range with them. Them not expecting that, you strike forward. As you do strike with it, she seems to look to you with a very angry look. As you look back at yourself, you see evil Yome. Evil Shutter Yome. As she looks back to you with a very much a look of content on her face. As she just sort of like gives a sort of well, at least I have this, at least I have these abilities then.
You're beautiful now.
She looks to you. She looks she looks over toward the tiny fox and then to the smoke man. So this is what I have to work with.
Welcome
Fuck
to
that.
my world.
Is that you for your round?
Yeah, I think that's all me.
Alrighty. Ninetales' turn. What would you like the Ninetales to do?
I would like the Ninetales to fire pillar the bitch.
Okay, which one you going for? You going for this bitch?
This one, the one that is not automatically resistant to fire. You know.
That is, you know what, that is true. You are a correct
Neither
person.
both of them are resistant.
You are a
to
correct
the
person.
only one that it would work on.
You are a very much a correct person. As you are going to go, as she is going to go for a fire pillar, we are going to have her roll against. I believe with fire pillar, it is a speed. Is it speed? Yep, a speed check against your data. So you roll me data, they'll roll speed.
Alrighty, data. Do I have to use Foxpiration?
Yes.
Alrighty, let's do Foxpiration. Up here.
I believe in you.
11.
11.
11.
11.
Nat 20.
All right, so
There
they're
you
not gonna dodge this. They're gonna take the full amount of damage, which for the base fire pillar is going to be 6 damage. As this happens, you see that she can do one more if you'd like. Although again, this one isn't gonna be powered up. Do you want her to just go ahead and do the one more anyway?
Yeah, we'll do one more anyway.
Because she,
It's
unlike
as
you,
far
is
as I
not.
remem-
She, unlike you, is
Yeah.
not. Doesn't have any uses for hers.
Yeah, so we'll just do a straight D20 for the last fire pillar.
Okay, that's pretty
18.
fucking good.
Hang on.
And faceless is gonna get hit with another 6 damage. As you go forward with 2 fire pillars, telling it to go for 2 fire pillars, she will move forward the 3 spaces to get up around you. She will send forth the 2 fire pillars, which will immediately engulf the fake Yome. As the fake Yome looks forward, she seems to have an angry look on her face for a moment, brushing the green of her hair back a bit before letting off a smirk. It is going to be going to her turn. Unfortunately for Smokeman, for evil Smokeman, this is probably not going to be very good for him. You see, she can't make any more clones as long as there are clones on the field. So she is going to use her ability. She's going to use her ability to control her peeps. She is going to control fucking Landshark. And upon controlling Landshark is going to go for 1 attack, which is going to be attempting to eat Ninetales. And by Ninetales, I mean evil Ninetales. I'm not even sure why I'm rolling, because again, this is just gonna happen. However, I needed to know what the roll was so I could figure out what happens with Landshark. Landshark seems to scoop down and scoop the evil Ninetales into its mouth, chomping down as data seems to stream everywhere. Hungy sees herself fucking die in front of her eyes. As with the other thing, going to move the 3 squares over, and is going to do the exact same thing to Smokeman. As you know that Smokeman is a pretty thick Navi. Smokeman, he's a pretty thick boy. He's got a lot of health, got a lot of things going down for him. Smokeman instantly dies as Landshark chomps down onto the other Smokeman. Upon eating both of those Navis, Landshark seems to Landshark seems to grow. With
What's that thing? She just looks up as it gets bigger, looks back at evil her, looks up at this. Okay.
And with her last AP, she is going to
Kill herself? Oh.
Another
Kill her.
faceless walks out from her. As the other faceless Navi walks out from her, she gives a smirk. She doesn't know any of your abilities in Shutter style, so she's like, I don't fucking know what to do here, so I'm just gonna do my things. So at that point, we go to the top of the initiative, which is unfortunately again going to Landshark. Landshark is going to try to move through the final round of the piercing gaze that was given by the initial Sparrowman. Unfortunately, because Sparrowman is in his other form, it isn't going to affect him after this round. But will he be able to go over it? He has to beat Sparrowman by 2. He definitely does. He's going to get one of his attacks. He's going to go forward. He looks toward all of you as this goes down. As Landshark goes forward, Yome, do you want to do anything as Landshark looks over towards you?
I want to shoot him with silver bullet.
Well, it's not your turn. I want to
Okay.
know if you want to do anything else.
As in, like, talk to it?
Whatever you want to do, whatever you think you can do.
Man, it's too bad I'm not cross and I don't care about this thing. So no, I'm not doing anything.
All right, then. That is a terrible
Oh,
decision.
you're talking about this?
That is a terrible decision. Not doing anything because he's going to try to now eat you.
That's what you mean?
What do you mean?
I can't move unless it's my turn. I don't understand. Wait.
Yep. Anyway, it's going to try to attack.
Okay.
13. What is your AC?
17. AC.
2.
Yep, 17.
Yome, I need you to roll me for your data, please.
Data. Let's put 2 inspiration in there.
Inspiration that out for free.
As a nat 1. As a 10. That is a 3. And that is a 14. The 14 is the highest one.
All right, what is your data? And let's look at your Shutter style to see your data. Defensive speed and data with power. So your data should be a 3, I believe. Yes. And making sure. Alrighty. As it goes forward and goes for a bite at you, you try to dodge out of the way. As it sinks its ripping teeth into you, you see it bite through several of your tendrils and does seem to scrape at the sides of your data being. You were able to resist it, but you 100% can tell you almost got instantly deleted there.
Mm-hmm.
As this scrapes against you, you are going to be taking 5 damage.
Can I even take that much damage in this style?
Yeah.
I don't know which is which.
Right now, you have your stat HP and you have your level HP. These are for your fox
Okay.
forms.
Oh, okay.
You're not in
Alright,
your
so
fox form currently.
5 damage. That just gets rid of the stat HP then, huh?
There you go.
Alrighty. And you just put it up here.
As
Okay.
it rips into you, again you feel as if you are able to stumble back. Upon it doing so, it lets out a screeching roar and then dives down into the area below you, seemingly disappearing from sight. As it appears to have melded into the land below you, like a land shark. Anyway, so
That's where the name comes from.
where the name. Anyway, as we are going to go to some Smokeman. Smokeman, upon seeing this happen to you, looks over towards you, sees that you're fine, but he is going to go for he's going to go for one of his only support abilities. He is going to go for a darkness attack on you. As Smokeman raises his hand up, you see that smoke seems to come out from the different canisters on his back, seems to flow around you, and as it does, he is going to give anybody that attacks you disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to move forward 3, 2, 3. He's still not close enough to do the big thing. He looks as if he wants to do his smoke wave attack, but then sees the faceless Navi that's over here and does not want to, because then the faceless Navi will get smoke powers again, though he doesn't know which one you want him to have. So he's just gonna take his turn. No, he'll do another smoke screen onto. He'll do another smoke screen onto the Ninetales. So now, if anything attacks the two of you, you will have or they will have disadvantage on attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, we go to our boy Sparrowman. Sparrowman, upon seeing that the main body has its own form now, is going to fly over. He is going to attempt to fire some of his quills over toward the evil Yome. He is going to have to beat the AC by 3, otherwise a bad thing happens though. So luckily in your shutter form, you are not very strong, and he will 100% beat it by 3. Okay, good. He's gonna shoot some of his quills over. They seem to light up with that same red radiant energy. As they strike into the evil Yome, she will take more damage on top of the 12 she already took. You see that when that happens, she tries to move her hand over to have the faceless Navi take the hit for her, but Sparrowman seems to be able to fire decently well to avoid that happening.
Mm-hmm.
However, upon seeing that she can do that, he will not make another attack this round because he does not want to risk that. As we will then go to you, because the other fucking faceless Navi's dead.
1, 2, 3.
You make your way
Pick up
over toward where Hungy is.
Pick up my fox. Tell it to go. 1, 2, nom.
I will
Put
pick
it
up
on your
my
head.
fox, and then I will let the fox down so the fox can go do that. Go
It's
ahead.
either direct their Roomba, you know?
Go ahead
Do
and
that
roll me
thing.
for an attack.
Do that thing again. Here you go. To the nat 20 gods.
Hey, that's pretty good.
18.
One more.
Oh wait, one more.
Yep.
That's
With
not
the-
a nat 20, but
With
that's
the
fine.
19, it will strike. They will not take any damage from the attack because that's how this works. But they will create a dark Hungy in its place as it goes. Imagine having to figure this out without Sparrowman being on your side.
Yeah, man. It's a good thing I'm really stupid. Man, can I touch this not water and shock it from a distance because it's a stupid fish?
Again, this thing has disappeared from your view and has dived down into the land underneath you.
Object permanence spoils my plans yet again.
Basically, it's
All
not
right.
over here, so you can't fire at it.
Yeah, object permanence spoils my plans yet again. It is not there, and thus it does not exist. Okay. That means we are going to use our final AP to turn back. Wait. I only used one.
Yeah, you've only used 1 AP.
Let's go back to base and then use 2. And then I'm gonna tickle me with my whip a little bit. So we're gonna hold on. These are all refreshed, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're just messy everywhere. I'm just
Oh, all
being
of
a messy
those?
Little... well, I don't know. I can't remember if they were all refreshed because of stuff that happened in between. Did Mephisto do something to us?
Mephisto
Someone-
healed you, but he didn't give you all your things back. No.
Okay, hold on then. Let me put all
bad.
these back. Okay, no, I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let's Do I want to use system error? Would system error be a viable option that I can use? I don't think I've ever even used this.
It is your newest ability, so.
Yeah, that would be why. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Let's use system error.
Okay. This is going to
Yeah.
basically be You'll have to attack first because it says when damage is dealt to by the Navi. So you have to attack it 1st.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll do that first thing.
Go for a attack.
I bap you. I bap you. I bap you. No, I don't.
Unfortunately, you were not able to bap. Do you want to try to go for one of your extra AP?
Oh yeah, I have those. Yeah, let's try. Let's just
Okay, one
really
extra
try
AP
to bap.
used.
I want to bap. I want to bap.
Hey.
Okay,
Hey, there we
that's
go.
potential. I want to bap.
Hey.
Okay, thank you. I want to bap. Okay, I think that was the last one.
No, you have 2 more. Oh no, 1 more. My bad.
Okay, well,
Alrighty.
I think 18 was the highest.
You
We want
strike
to bap.
you strike with the with that. You're going to do 1 damage. However, then you go for a system error. Basically, you have to attack with a sync check versus or they have to roll a sync check versus your your attack's main stat. If they fail, they are cracked and must spend time rebooting. So you attacked with a +3. So go ahead and roll me just a +3, and they will roll their sync.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
I want to cancel. I want to cancel.
Twitter power, go.
I want to cancel.
Hey,
19.
that's pretty good. As you attack her, she is going to lose from your thing. Da-da-da-da.
So there's an AP
1 square movement,
and
1 AP,
yeah.
and roll a DC 16. Any roll made after that, or fail to use their actions until the start of your next turn. Hell yeah, and I'm guessing you attacked the main one with that.
Of course.
Gotcha.
No, I attacked the 5. No.
As that
I
happens, you
17%.
strike onto her. She seems to somewhat get like basically gone crazy with that. She seems to twitch around and like wince. She will lose that 1 square movement and 1 AP as she goes, so that's what you do.
Mm-hmm. I have food in my mouth. God darn.
We're going to then go to Foxyome's turn.
Actually, no. She has to do the attacking. She can still do fire pillar from there. So I'd say, actually, just in case Land Shark pulls some shit, maybe have her stay by Yome. I don't know if I can control that movement.
You can.
Okay.
Have her move up 3 spaces. You want to have her continue to do the fire pillars?
Fire pillar the bitch.
All right. Da, 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 da. And again, that was with Fire Pillar. Data versus speed. So you roll me data and they'll roll speed. And this is going to be a +4 damage.
We use one fox. What is a 9? I have a 6.
9 and a 6. What is your data?
My data is 5.
Okay, you just beat them.
Oh hell yeah.
As they'll take 10 damage upon doing that. She seems to rear back with more flame that seems to hit her. Go ahead and go for Fire Pillar again, I'm guessing.
Yes. We'll just do a straight d20 though.
Okay.
Give her a break potentially. Yeah, she can take a break.
I don't think there's a way for her to. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a way for her to not make that one. So as she looks forward, she will only take the 5 damage, but she still will take half damage from that.
Mm-hmm.
As we're gonna go to her turn, she looks around again. Landshark. She could control Landshark if she wanted to, but Landshark currently is not in her field of view, so she cannot. However, upon learning what you can do, she is going to style change. Bloop. As she goes to do a style change, she will roll sync. Otherwise, she will be basically dumb for this turn. Ooh, what was the DC? It was 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is not dumb for this turn. She goes into the Yome form. She is going to attempt to go for an attack on you. However, again, she has to roll for her sync to see if she can even do it, because she is currently system errored. And she is in your form. So your sync is 5. She will just make it. As she's gonna
She's
go.
just willing herself for this.
That was a plus. Yome has a 5, and that's the form she's in. She's gonna go for an attack on you. You have 17 AC. That is gonna be a hit. You will take 1 damage. She is gonna try to do a system error on you, just as you did to her.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to roll me for your sync versus the +3 she's gonna try to hit you with.
Sync versus +3. Yep. That's an 18. 14. 10.
18 is the
18 was the
highest. That's a
highest.
21. Yome, you are going to be system errored for 1 turn.
Okay.
As you yourself see her come at you, she goes for an attack with she goes for the same attack you did on her. She pulls out the whip and strikes over towards you. As that happens, again, you get a flash just of that fateful time you had seen her back all those years ago. Whenever you believe it was her, you're pretty sure it was her. She's even basically said so. As you see that hateful woman throwing you out of the window. As she strikes over to you, you see that weird, like that smiling, freaking terrible face, and then as you come to, you see that same face on top of Yome's face, looking back at you, or other Yome's face. You know what I mean? There's so many Yomes out right now.
Yeah, there is.
As that strikes out, she will not use her last thing. She will instead, because it has now been 2 turns. First off. The first turn, Alan failed to do the things, because that's what we're sticking with the things as last time. He failed the first one, but he does hit the second one. So, Elect Sword, Wave, and Longsword are gonna come back. As that happens, we're gonna go to top of the order. She is going to attempt to do a summoning of her peep. However, she is still under the effect of your thing. at least to the end of this turn, so she is going to have to do a DC 16, otherwise she cannot summon another one of her peeps. She does not. As she attempts to summon another one of her from her, you see it kind of step out from her, and then just sort of like a glitch seems to happen, and she disappears. Let's see how you like this ability of yours. We go back up to top of the order. A fin appears in the ground behind. As the fin begins to approach from behind, it is going to attempt to attack one of you. Do you want to do anything, Yome?
Can I shoot it with silver bull?
It will have disadvantage if it attacks you this turn. But if there's anything else you'd like to do, you can
now,
definitely do so.
When you mean, do I want to do anything?
Mm-hmm.
Because my assumption was that it was like talking or something. Like, do you mean, do I want to move or do I want to use an ability?
You have no, it's not your turn, so you can't move or use an ability.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a reaction ability.
Which I'm pretty sure I don't have any.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wanting to know if you want to do anything.
What can I do? Like, can I tell this one to move away so that she does not get nom-nommed?
We're just gonna have him go for an attack then. As he's gonna go over to you, he's going to be attacking you. He will have disadvantage, however.
Mm-hmm.
So, copy, paste. He will take that 2. He dropped a 20. So he does not crit you, so that's good. But he takes a 2. That is going to be a miss. You see him flop out at the last second to go at you. You jump out of the way. As you do, the shark seems to go past you and floats in front of you, turning back toward all of you. His eyes seemingly, the eyes on it seemingly moving around his body, looking for his next target. He is no longer being held by Sparrowman this turn, as he is going to look at each of you. You see the whirling gears coming out from his mouth. He is going to look over towards Smokeman, and as he does, a seemingly just twister of bubbles and water seems to come out from its mouth as he goes to go for a whirlpool attack onto Smokeman. So that Smokeman, he's not gonna have disadvantage. That is going to be a hit. As this jet of bubbles and water seems to come out from his mouth, spiraling around, it seems to strike at Smokeman. As it does, Smokeman is moved back by 3 spaces and will take, unfortunately, 10 damage because Smokeman is weak to the attack.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Smokeman seems to take a knee as he looks over, like, damned fish. As he gets struck back, he looks over towards you. It is going to be his turn now. You see that the smoke on both you and Ninetails seems to go away. He looks at you. He raises his hands again as the smoke seems to appear around the 2 of you again. He then tries to get back going forward, and unfortunately cannot make it to do his smoke claw yet again. However, this time there are no other faceless Navis around, so he can do his smoke wave. Ooh, that's gonna be hard for them to beat. They have to both roll their speed. Well, one of them did, and the other one did not. All right. As another wave of smoke seems to come out from his arms, he slams him into the ground, and as he does, the smoke rises just around where he wants it to. It does not attack Hungy, but it does attack Hungy, and Hungy immediately just gets washed away and deleted from the attack. However, other Yome seems to strike outward with their whip and completely part the smoke in front of her. At this point, we go to Sparrowman. He is going to boop, boop, and then go to boop. Da-da-da-da. As he gets close enough, he looks over toward the large shark, noting that if he gets down to the ground, that thing has the potential to one-shot him. He looks over towards you, Yome. Can you deal with that?
I plan to.
All right. He is gonna go down. You see him bring out his the claws on both his hands and his feet, as he is going to attempt to grab the other Yome and raise her into the air. Da-da-da-da. She has a chance to get out of this one. Has to roll twice though, and 17 will do it. Can she get lower though? Ooh, yes. All right. As he goes in, he seems to grab her. This is automatically a disadvantage attack from them. He gets raised up into the air. He seems to grab at the halo on his head begins to spin, and the both of them seem to erupt into that same red light as before. You hear a familiar screeching sound because it seems to be your voice that's screeching out from inside of the red light. As we then go to, I believe it is you.
Yeah. I think now that this thing is out, before it dives back in and my object permanence fucks me over again, we're gonna shoot it with silver bullet. Because it got bigger, so that means it's hopefully easier to hit.
It is fairly easy to hit with the silver bullet. You could still technically miss, and you only have one of these shots, I will remind you. I would like you to roll me your +3 to see if you can hit it.
All right. I wanted the silver bullet to hit because, bullet. So.
What if our powers united?
Wait, where's my inspiration?
By our powers combined.
Okay, Yome inspiration. There they are. Here, not
Quick,
4.
Anthony, come back.
3.
I'm right here. I'm still watching, listening.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Give
You
inspiration.
want to throw into the pool so that the only bullet I have that can kill this thing can maybe work?
You need to get more bullets.
I can only hold one, and Marksman only has
It only
one,
costs like Martyr's left testicle, right? We can't afford another one.
So we need to make this one count. Do you want to throw into the pool or not? You want to throw into the potluck? Okay, thank you.
There you go.
The potluck.
So I guess
into the
roll me
potluck?
fucking 15 times, Yome.
By our powers combined.
We're gonna shoot you in the face.
I wonder why I
13?
changed this mechanic. It's so balanced.
14.
Such a bitch, ain't it?
14. So far, 2 14s.
You're just mad Yumi got back her Exodia.
Play the song if we get a 20.
Sure, man. I will do it for you.
8.
But just for you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is amazing. Okay, that's the
16?
highest you've got so far.
We're going up in the
shit.
world.
It's Anthony Luck again.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, 18.
Uh-huh. Get a bit more room.
Give it some distance so it feels cozy.
Uh-huh. Alrighty, last one.
Lindo gave a
Uh-huh.
fleeting.
Hail Mary.
Venom gave a fleeting.
Hail Mary.
Spider gave a fleeting.
Hail Mary.
FOMO gave a fleeting.
Amor prohibido murmura por las calles.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Pencil gave a fleeting.
I'm gonna miss the this game so much.
En todo el mundo.
Dodge game of fleeting.
Ni en mí, ni en el
I'm gonna miss this game so much.
Beijong game of fleeting.
We still have many more.
No, just keep going. Just keep rolling. Phantom game of fleeting.
Y una vez dije que te amaba, hoy la arrepiento.
Lindo game of fleeting.
Y una vez dije que te amaba, no sé lo
Little bitty
que
dragon game of fleeting.
estaba loca. I'm just gonna keep singing Selena.
Spider gecko game of fleeting.
Y una vez dije que te amaba.
Hyper
y
game of
que
fleeting. This is great. Mabel give a fleeting. Okay. All right. BWT give a fleeting.
Oh, my pride is all I have.
Hey!
Play the song.
All right.
First try.
So nobody gets any points back. I'm completing all of them. All right.
Fucking believe it. How many? It was like 20 rolls.
So it's like 20 rolls. We'll get it at some point.
So,
hey, I got like 3 nat 20s earlier. Like I understand.
Yome,
Yes.
you fire the silver bullet over toward this creature. Do you remember what you were told about this bullet?
You didn't write it in the description of the thing.
I know, I'm
but
asking if you remember what you were told.
You aim it and then you hit it, and then you have to make sure it's got to be something big, and the bigger it is, the harder it falls.
Mm-hmm. This bullet, when you strike with it, halves a Navi's HP.
Mm-hmm.
When you crit with it,
Da, da,
so Yome,
Like,
as you strike at this creature, you see it strike down into the center of the beast. As it seems to like narrow both of its eyes over towards you, both eyes moving to one side of its face and staring you down. You see for a moment it begin to start disappearing. However, it does not disappear. You see, as it begins to start disappearing, instead of disappearing, boop,
It turns into a little boy baby man.
a little boy baby
Jesus,
man.
John.
Little boy baby man. That's the wrong little boy baby man. This little boy baby man.
Oh, we have to kill it anyway. Oh well.
As this little boy baby man seems to collapse down onto the ground, he seems to be like basically shaking. But he is not deleted. As little boy baby man is shaking onto the ground, you can tell that all that data that is around seems to be trying to reform. But there you go. What you doing?
1, 2, 3. Weep.
So Yome, you have
Ref-
several options you can do.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Can I put him down like Old Yeller?
If you want to put him down like Old Yeller, you definitely can.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you want to do. There's
Sometime-
no regular Alan to call you back from that. You were told in them before this from Paradox and the others that they wanted to try to save him, but that's up to you. Do you want to try to take him down? That's what I kept on asking you earlier, if you wanted to try to do anything while he was coming at you and stuff.
So
Mm-hmm.
there's this thing where Yome unfortunately might not care enough.
I understand
But-
that because you said that earlier.
But what she knows about Nathan being that actually I don't think does she know that? She knows that this Nathan is Land Shark. I can't remember if she knows that Nathan used to also be deadbaby.exe.
Everybody knows everything about Nathan.
Okay.
This is the same boy whom, whenever you were walking the streets, you had seen Donovan get all scared, and then you grabbed Donovan and gave a smooch, and then he ran past you guys.
You're right. I had to kiss Donovan because of this fucking kill. No.
It is up to you. I'm just letting you know you have options.
Is it even possible for Land Shark to reform after all that?
Like I said before, the data seems to be trying to reform. I just had that being said. If you leave him alone, you're pretty sure Land Shark will come back. But you in particular have options.
Do we even want Land Shark?
You probably you probably do not, but I'm telling you that in the fight, if you leave him alone, Land Shark will come back.
And if he comes back, then she can just keep using him against us, huh?
He will probably still be trying to fight you, yes, because looking at him right now, he does not seem to be out of anyone's control. You know that, again, the Faceless Navi, just like with Smoke Man and all the others, are able to control beings like this. They are a very powerful hacking Navi. So 100% that's what she's doing with him. You would know that.
Is there no way for me to hack him and take control of him so that she can't use him?
You mean you want to do the thing that you definitely have, like, some things over here to do?
Yeah, sure, that.
Yeah, you 100% can. You, like I said, you in particular have ways to go about this. You, out of every person in the game, out of every main character, have a way to turn something to be non-hostile. You did the same thing to OG.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to go back into Shutter form? I will
I've
say
only used 1 AP.
you have only used 1 AP. However, remember you are down 1 AP this round. So if you use any of your abilities, you will have to roll against your system shot.
But I have bonus AP.
I know. I'm just letting you know that you do have to basically end up going through that this turn if you want to. Do you want to go into your Shutter style?
Yeah, let's just try to do it right away.
Okay. As you get into your Shutter style, I need you to roll me for your sync to see if you are. I'm gonna see if you lose an AP because of the system error.
1 sec.
Luckily, the silver bullet wasn't your program; it was something that you had.
Yeah. Let's just put into leap 16.
Ooh.
19.
You've passed the 16. You're good.
Yeah.
You were able to move. Would you like to use your one and only use of data breach?
Yes.
You will have to use an extra AP to do that, or to even attempt to do that. I need you to roll me a sync to see if you can. You have to beat a 16 again.
Alrighty. Nat 20.
Well, there you go. You have done so.
It was no sacrifice.
All right, now we have to actually do the data breach roll. You have to roll your scan against the target's data. So you have to roll your currently your scan, which I believe your scan is up to in Shutter style.
I think so.
Switch link with scan. Yes, yes, it is very much up in Shutter
Do not
style.
worry.
You have a 7.
Okay.
I give you my last inheritance.
12.
You do know
Well,
you're hacking
give
a
it a
side B, so he will have a lot of data.
Give it a little bit of room. It needs some Need some breathing room.
16.
16.
It's getting anxious.
2.
And roll one more for Glyph Statue. All right, so
Oh,
16
so
is the
16.
highest. 16
Yes.
plus your 7, that is a 23. If he doesn't beat a 23, but again, he has a lot of data as a Psybe, so let's see what happens. Just so people know that, just so they know that I'm not fudging the roll, he has a +5. That is a nat 20.
Motherfucker said no.
As this happens, you did not use your data breach because you did not hack him. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, sure.
You will use your final extra IP. Is that fine?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and try it again.
That's a 2.
17's pretty good.
That was a 17.
18's
That was
better.
an 18.
Roll one more time.
I think. One more time.
Yep. Remember, you have to roll one extra for everyone you put in. Also, Phantom gave you a fleeting.
Oh, okay. Thank you. 18 was still the highest.
And Heifer gave you a fleeting.
And 18 is still the highest. And 18 is still the highest.
That is a 20. That is a 25. I believe 18.
Yes.
Yes. No. Yes. So he literally has to nat 20 again to meet it. I don't think he can do anything, honestly. Like, nat 20 would be basically beating because it's a nat 20, but he does not. As you try to hack him the first time, you send your tendrils over. For the sake of it, we'll say that Nathan was right there during the time because he's a big old shark boy. As you hack into him for the first time, he seems to fight against it. You've never hacked anything as strong as a Psy Beast before. The data just is immeasurable inside of him. As you try again with your data breach, are you draining HP, AC skills, or anything like that, or are you writing him to be non-hostile to you?
I'm killing him. No.
You 100% could. Like, honestly, this ability, you could, like, if you wanted to, if you were Dark Evil Yome, you could use this to take his abilities from him and then murder him. Are you Dark Evil Yome, or do you want to be non-hostile?
That's that thing of like, she might be kind of indifferent to Nathan, but everyone else isn't. So she'll save him. She'll make him non-hostile.
As you send your tendrils down, you hear commands seemingly coming from the Yome up in the sky that he seems to be somewhat like trying to resist. You go down to him, and then you enter the hack into him as he goes, what the hell? Where am I?
Good morning, Nathan.
Hey, you're that Navi
Mm-hmm.
from
Now,
before.
can
Shutter?
I ask you? Yes, I am Shutter. Now, I have a favor to ask of you, Nathan. I need you to wake up and exit the Matrix.
You need me to what?
Wake up and exit the Matrix. I need you to log out. Can you do that?
Log out? What do you mean?
Mhm. No longer want to be here. Get out of here.
You can force him to log out if you'd like.
Actually, you know what? I'll do it for you. Get out of here.
You also know that he doesn't even know he's a Navi, so...
Yeah, that's that thing of like, that's why she was like, I need you to wake up and get out of the Matrix. What? Well, there goes making this a dream.
Good news, little man. Wake up.
As
Get out
you
of
look
here.
to him, he looks over to you. You see that he seems to somewhat start glitching away a little bit as he looks at you. He looks at his hands glitching in front of him. I remember biting you. Did I bite you?
Yeah, you're into some kinky stuff. Don't worry. You left a mark, though. You'll have to take responsibility.
Sorry, Shutter. I didn't mean to bite you.
This is all a dream. Goodbye.
Land Shark logging out. as you hear again another screech coming from the Yome that's up in the area. Luckily enough, the big thing there was Sparrowman was afraid that if he did this attack, that he'd be a sitting duck for Land Shark to come and eat him. That's why he wanted you to take care of him. You did. So, as everyone kind of gathers around up through here, you see that a smoke man begins to send jets of smoke upwards toward the area. You see that fire pillars seem to come over from Fox Yome. You see that Ninetails just sort of like jumping. And you just sort of like look up and see this going down. Eventually, there is a screech from her as she bashes Sparrowman off of her. She seems to land, and as she does, she lands down into her faceless Navi form. She lands down onto her knees at first, and then she sort of like flinches a bit and lands on and kind of like tilts over to her side. Where's Land Shark at? What did you?
Where's Land Shark? Didn't you see? I killed him.
You? No
Yes.
way.
Yes, yeah way. Ask him. Looks at Smoke Man. I killed him once. Points to Fox Yome. I killed her once. I'm not afraid to kill.
She's very formidable. She was
I've
the
never
one
been
who
afraid.
destroyed me.
I didn't sense anything like that kind of power whenever I was you.
Well, I am a hacking Navi. I can encrypt and hide all of my abilities. So, what you don't know will exactly hurt you.
Maybe you should have done that back in the day whenever I took your form the first time.
The first time?
Don't worry
Where's the
about
fun
it.
in that?
Well, go on then.
No, because I want you to answer a question. What do you mean by the first time?
Don't tell me you haven't put it together yet.
Probably not. I do not have basic intelligence. I am just very dangerous.
She seems to like look back over toward the pillar and then look to you. Fine, I'll tell you, if you don't mind.
Sure. Can she wrap the tendrils around her first?
You definitely can.
One moment first. And then whoop, 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 just wrap her up in the tendrils.
You wrap her up into the tendrils. She seems to not have the strength to fight back at the moment. Whatever Sparrowman seemed to have done seems to have locked her down entirely. It's quite simple. How else do you think I got everything from him? You might not have been a Navi, but the company you were made by, it's very easy to get different sort of passwords and codes and other sorts of information about someone. You provided a very easy way to take over your previous master's life. I suppose in a way you did save him, though.
Yeah.
If it was any harder to take over anything, I might have had to do to him what I did to all the other men.
Did you kill them all too? It seems like something World 3 really likes doing. Just killing people.
You act as if there's no big purpose behind it. To be fair, there's not really that big of a purpose, I guess. But it used to be my purpose. Any target that I found, I was supposed to take everything from them in their life. Their money, their power, everything that I could get my hands on. Especially them themselves. Every other person that I've done that to, I ended up taking their face. But with that man, it would have been a waste to take his face. Especially whenever I already had everything I needed from him. Everything that you provided.
Hmm.
She looks over toward Foxiome and then gives a bit of a smirk towards you. That little virus sure did grow, didn't it? You must be so proud. There's there's kind of like a silent hissing growl from Foxiome, but then there's an actual just like, I can eat her, let me eat her, I can eat her. I'll show her.
Some good did come of them. You're right. But now what do I do with you? I mean, yes, I could kill you like I've killed many others. If anything, out of all the Navis you could have chosen to line yourself up for, I was... Oh, what did you say? The worst one.
I'm not usually one for combat. I thought that I had a couple of strong, capable defenders in front of me. Just sort of stares over towards Sparrowman. He just sort of gives a shrug. My goal wasn't to defeat you. There's no way I possibly could have done that. You already know what my goal was, and continues to be.
Just all for time. I have been keeping up. That is why I think we are close to out of time, correct?
It makes me wonder, if you are so on it, as you say, why haven't you just done it and got it over with? You're still on a timer to save your boyfriend after all.
I am, but the timer is still ticking. But it seems like now I've gotten anything out of you that I could honestly care about. So I guess that's it. As they say, is it your time is up now?
Seems like it. Go ahead.
Seems like it is. Just lifts her up and throws her at the foxes. Eat up. It's been a while.
You throw her over toward the foxes?
Both of them.
All right. So, the plan was going to be if you did do an attack on her, she was going to turn into you again.
Nah.
But you toss her over to Hungy and Fox. As you do, the two of them look to her. They both give a smirk. She is not powerful enough to control viruses right now, as we turn away for graphical violence.
It's like the end of The Lion King when Scar gets eaten by the hyenas.
Yeah, dude. You know, in near when I used for the fucking thing, this was just too much for everyone. Please stand by.
She literally just stood there with her arms crossed, lifted her up with the same tendrils that were grabbing her, and just swung her over there.
We stopped this episode of Net Out to show you these pictures of puppies so you don't think about the graphic violence that's happening on screen right now.
Yeah, he's asleep right now.
Maybe my games are gory.
As Yome, you look over him. You look over toward them. They seem to have very much just sort of like blocked any sort of view over there, just so that the anime can continue, or the soap opera, or whatever we're calling it now, can continue.
Man, Maria, other body got dark real quick.
It was always dark. Did you watch it?
No.
As Gabriel looks over to you, he puts his hand again up to his face once more. As he does, he seems to change back into his original form.
Here it is.
I know, I was making states.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
That was oddly cold.
As he puts it onto himself, he looks over towards you. Now what?
I have some questions for you, but we are still on a timer, and I have an Alan to go save. But
Do you have
thank
any
you
idea
for
how
your
you're
help.
going to stop this thing?
Exactly, no idea at all. I'm assuming if I touch this thing, something will happen. That is what my lack of basic intelligence tells me. Since it's what they need, since it's what we need to get back to the Undernet or the wherever Yggdrasil might be. So I'm going to touch it now. Touch.
You go to touch it. Nothing happens.
I am now stumped.
Well, you took
How
my
did you get
charge
here?
out of here, and I think I helped you enough. He sort
you
of
gonna go
turns.
back?
He sort of turns away from you. Do you want to say anything or do anything?
Are you going to go back and work at your little host club?
That wasn't me. That was just my visage. Though, I suppose I am in control of them. What are you laughing for?
No, when I just think about what you did, or at least the story of what you did. Sure, blame it on the visage.
He kind of like turns back to you, like,
Oh, so you don't even know what your visage did?
what my visage did.
Making out with the little princess. Maybe you should get your visages in better line.
You see him kind of like straighten up a little bit, like, oh, what? They were there to watch her. What do you mean?
Well, that's one way to watch her. Embrace her in their arms. Make sure her lips touch no one else's.
Listen, I'm sure that
killing-
I thought that there was no other way to go about it.
Maybe some creeps were following her around, pretend to be her boyfriend. It's cute, Sparrowman. You're cute. You can kill me later. I have to go save Alan now. Touch.
I prefer that, by the way. I prefer what you just said. Earlier you called me Gabriel.
Sparrowman?
That's who I am now.
Of
Though,
course.
I do think that you are correct. Maybe I could check in every now and then.
It wouldn't hurt. Nothing wrong with catching up. How do we get out?
I'd say you should probably figure out what to do with that before you try to get out. You can't pick it up.
Clearly, I can't.
as you and Smokeman try to pick it up, and he just falls over like. "Ugh!" As he looks towards you, he looks toward these two over here. I'm gonna go see what's happening outside. You can handle this, I'm sure. Sparrowman logging out.
Oh, well, we will try with the remaining time we have left. Alan.
As he logs out, quickly, as you say, Alan, we're gonna go to the other three to see if they get the understand what they need to do first, or if you guys need to chat with each other, because you guys can chat with each other if you want to. At this point, all of the fights have ended. We're going to go to each of you in turn really quick. Cross.
Yep.
After everything goes down, you help up see whatever this one is. As you do, the two of you look over toward the pillar. At the moment, do you want to do anything with it? As Blitzman's sort of like looking it over, like.
You said last game Blitzman picked it up.
Oh, he tries to pick it up. Sorry, my bad. He tries to pick it up. As he goes to pick it up, like I mentioned with Yome just then, he cannot. As he takes it up from its pedestal, it seems to get heavy. He pulls it back, and then it seems to just appear back where it was. He falls back, similar to Smokeman.
She'll go.
I might have slipped. I can definitely do it, Crosses.
She'll go over and just try to scan it. Like, what's it doing? How can I stop this? How do I pick it up?
As you scan it, because you weren't told about this, only Yome seems to have been told about it, you notice there is a timer going down. It seems to be going down the lesser part of 5 minutes.
Does it tell me anything else? Is there anything I can do to interact with it?
It is just the pillar program. Yeah, the same thing you guys have always sort of had a feel for. Nothing else is really new about it. Just that timer seems to be going down. What do we do?
Me, do you have any ideas?
They didn't really tell me what was going on, unfortunately. All I know about this thing is that it's going to try to destroy the Undernet.
Fantastic. Alan?
You call for Alan. Let me go to the others really quick. Watt and Vader, as you guys basically are done with your fight, you look over toward the other Watt man, who is basically like again, like pieces of him are missing, and he's just sort of like his spikes are sort of like melted down to the from the tips. You look over, you see that Lord of Stonky Jr. is just sort of like gathering his little stonks, and all of them seem very hurt. Obviously, your dragon isn't there because he is you currently. What do you guys want to do?
Okay.
I didn't tell you to shut up. I was just sighing. Before anything, what's gonna make its way over? You still look like hell. Got one question to ask you, that's alright?
Yeah, shoot.
You asked if you had... If you had not fucked everything up. In, I guess, less crass terms. Are you willing to undo it?
I don't know what I need to undo. I don't even know what I did. I don't know if anything I know is right. What can I do?
Hopefully, we can answer those questions in time. Everything I told you is basically what I know. This place is going to go under. And I guess I want to offer. And Watt extends his hand. Can you trust me on this?
He looks to your hand, looks to you.
And this is the time where I'm going to ask.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten past the point where this is any use.
No, you can 100% use that if you'd like.
Let's go!
As you look toward this Watt, he looks to you for a moment. He seems to almost seem as if he wants to like again just like kind of sit back down, like he doesn't know if anything he knows is correct. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's right, what's wrong. But as he looks up at you, he sort of reaches up and he stands up with you.
That's weird. I had thought that I thought I was done. But I guess I don't want to be done.
Yeah. I think I get that.
Even though everything's really shitty right now, I don't want to stop, I guess. I want to make up for it in any way that I can. But I don't even know what to do.
We can try by taking it piece by piece. I believe we have to take that pillar to open the door down there.
I tried to pick it up earlier because I thought I could take it away after everything that was going down and hide it, but I couldn't get it to move. I don't really know much about it.
One looks to Vader.
I'll give it a try. Tries to lift it.
Same thing
okay.
happens as with Smokeman and Blitzman. You pick it up for a moment, it seems to almost come undone for a bit, and then it just sort of teleports back to the pedestal, and then you fall back.
Oh, that's what you mean.
As I'm sure Watt and other Watt make their way over as that's happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what this thing's doing, but I was just given access to it and told to protect it.
My who?
This is gonna sound weird.
Hit.
Just sort of like looks at you, sort of like scratches his cheek a bit.
The president.
Which one?
The more that I'm saying it out loud, the more I realize how sketchy it is because everything that was going down with me. But it looked like the president.
Oh no.
At which point, the faceless Navi sort of flashes in your mind.
It's like, oh no. Well, at least we got that mystery solved.
Do either of you want to try to interact with this at all?
He's going to try. Let's see. I got something. I probably don't have something. I'm just lying to you, but I'll feel better about it.
Fine, it's fine.
There's no way ghost info would help with it.
Quick, perfect Vader.
No, it's probably not. Anyway.
So as you're trying to figure things out, let's go to the last bit and see if they can figure anything out.
Okay, that sounds
And then
like
we'll give all of you guys one more chance after this if nothing gets found out, and then we'll see what goes down. Paradox. You and C2.
Yep.
You have these other two in front of you. They seem to be again at your mercy. The fight has just ended.
I don't remember either of you being that tough.
We were the ones who upheld justice before you, you know.
Yeah. Still. Even as just fragments, you guys are a pain in the ass.
Fragments. We'll get you fixed up. Don't you worry.
I've been look. I don't know. But I don't know what to do here. In all honesty, I wasn't expecting emotions to see too. That to happen. Thought you two just poof and we take the pillar and I take back whatever fragments we left behind. Put myself back together, in a sense, so to speak, as harsh as that sounds. I don't know what to do. I feel emptier, weaker, in a sense, I think. It's all confusing. Having you two be again.
Well, I assume since you both spared us, you don't actually plan to do that at all. He looks over to C2 as he says that.
Don't look at me. I just did it so he had a choice.
Thanks.
I'm just a third party here.
My guess would be you have your own reason for coming down here.
I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going
Stop
to
the
do,
net
and
from
instead of
falling to
doing anything,
pieces
I
and to
just
bring
pet my
a
dog.
mass murderer to some form of justice.
The same thing we were doing. That thing right there had the key to potentially fixing everything about us. Well, not by itself. We had found it and we had decided to protect it, though I believe that the decision wasn't entirely our own. It must have been that Navi.
One without a face.
They had face, they had. But when we saw them, sudden urge to protect. It didn't come out of nowhere. We realized what this program was and realized how important it was, but now that I'm thinking a little clearer, it did seem like we were compelled to protect this from you.
These are the kinds of people have been running rampant.
I believe that the key to you understanding then has to lie within it. We were told to protect it as long as we could. That probably means it's going to eventually do something.
I guess. Oh, we know. We already know this, right?
Yomei knows that it's going to basically destroy the
Okay,
internet.
Yomei. Right. No, yeah,
You
that's right,
guys
right,
are have an idea of it's going to do something because again, your boy Mephisto's like, hey, you fuckers, do the things. But
whatever
Yomei and
it's-
Cross right now know that it is going to destroy the internet entirely.
Well, whatever it's going to do is probably going to be something terribly bad for everyone. Which is exactly what they want.
Unfortunately, we don't know anything about this program or anything that we can do to interact with it. Do you have any ideas? You did come from a program similar to this, did you not? That's where your namesake came from, at least. And the powers that Navi possesses, I believe, was originally yours, or at least, again, your namesake's.
Well, I plan on getting it back. I could have sworn I did that by myself. But Paradox like touches it. Like maybe I can.
What are your things? You have problem solving and maintenance. Because you have maintenance, you will see immediately upon touching it, there is a timer that seems to be counting down from 3 minutes.
Oh, that's bad. Timers counting down is always a bad thing. Oh hell! What? How do we undo this? Well, I know I'm not strong enough to lift it.
Pillar, I command you to stop.
Jake! Jake, I would like you to go ahead and roll.
my god.
Jake, I would like you to roll me for your link, please.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. All you have to do was ask it nicely.
These things grant what you want.
Oh
right.
my
Yeah.
god. I was gonna do a link later. I didn't think
These
it'd be
things
like
create
this.
programs and grant what you want them to do.
I'm sorry, we forgot that we're getting the Dragon Balls, bro.
So you're telling me the only reason I couldn't make anything pop out
23.
when Questco was around is because I didn't ask it with
Yeah, you
words.
didn't ask that.
23, as you go over to it, you touch it. C2, because this is specifically you, and you have your task scheduling and everything as well, you would understand what's going on as you go to touch it and tell it to stop. You find that it listens to you. The program itself seems to stop the timer, at least for this one, you're pretty sure. And as it does, you cannot interact with this for another week.
I did it.
What the fuck?
As this thing seems to power down, it seems to lower itself onto its pedestal and then sort of just kind of tilt over and fall off of its pedestal.
He just lets it fall, just looking at it.
Huh. It appears it's been deactivated.
Do either of you want to? Do either of you want to just kill me now, or? I think I'm finished. I think I'm. He just sits.
Well, now that we've succeeded at everything, she'll try and call the others.
C2, you go ahead and attempt to call the others as you have figured out how to get this to stop. It is it is very simple for the others now. I need the others to all roll me link as they try to get this thing to stop.
I have a quick question.
What's up, man?
Can I ask it to fuse with me?
No.
Okay.
Because your cyber body is not big enough to handle a fucking
Quick, well,
a pillar
roll
program
the
inside of it.
Genie lamp.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. First off, she would have gone back to her base. You know,
19
with how
Here, King.
You got a 19,
how
Jake?
these
for other cross.
with how these worked out, maybe the net should just be gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty desensitized.
I thought you guys would have been happy that it was a simple solution.
Well, stop rolling.
I did not roll then.
You rolled the 12.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm not touching it. Who's touching it?
yeah,
It's gone.
it's simple, and I hate how simple it is. It's that easy.
That's the reason I didn't want to say anything. You guys were told these things listen to your wills.
11.
All you had to do was wish upon a star.
That is
What's
an
not
18
wrong
for
from
you,
that?
Squeaky, right?
I think 11 was the highest one. Yeah,
That was an 18 for you all together then?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mine was a nat 20, but someone kept rolling on me.
As you go to roll, I wasn't watching your roll. Just give me another roll, because you have a
Okay.
you have a nice link, so you should be okay.
Yeah, it was a nat 20, but
11. Roll me these other two that are here beside you. 1.
Dude, God just said no.
5. With the 11, I'm going to say that is a no for your first attempt at doing this. What do you want to try?
Yeah, man.
this sucks, dude.
I feel like I'm in Dragon Tales.
Dragon
I wish, but what am I like?
Tales.
Oh,
I mean,
thank you. 10.
There you go.
Okay, it's a 20.
As both of the other pillars seem to turn off and again slide from their pedestals and land onto the ground.
The thing is, we can play now, but I think we had this realization before. I am having a bit of deja vu.
This was told to you guys. You guys knew this information.
Yeah,
These things
yeah.
create programs and listen to the wills of those who own them.
Yeah, you're right.
I fucking love how done you sound.
Oh. Anyway.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, crisis averted. Now let's go kill Melon.
Ba-ba-ba. All of you, I'm guessing, will start to make your way back into the other area. I will say, just for
okay.
clarity's sake, we will grab just the important people because there's a bunch of things over on Jake's side.
So,
at the very least.
What about the literal army of viruses?
Look, you can take the viruses. All of them are coming, 100%. They're your bros. They helped you during the fight.
Didn't I tell other me to shove all those back in Caliber?
That's actually very true. That's correct. So they're inside of Savannah's PET now.
Back where they belong, standing there.
Giving
Menacingly
Caliber
cold.
more power.
does it still do that?
I mean, technically no, because the glitch has to be performed again. But we're gonna say yes because it's funny. Except for
yogurt is dry.
these two over there, because those two were dead over there, because they're the dead caliber. They're the double dead calibers.
Hmm.
you all would make your way back over toward. Who's that there? Oh, that's a dragon. Okay. You guys would make your way back over toward Mephisto, bringing with each of you the pillar programs that you guys had obtained from your different places. What's up, my dude? You said so I'm guessing you need
I
something.
was wondering.
You forgot to grab them.
I'll
No,
grab them.
it's
Don't
not.
worry.
They're right here.
Maybe
What are you
You
talking about?
forgot.
we can wait till all together.
Wait, what are you talking about, Squeaky?
No. I see 2 here, but the other 2 are missing.
What two are you
Because
talking
they're
about?
dead.
These 2.
Oh, there they are.
Point me where you're talking about.
The pillars.
Oh yeah,
You didn't
I'm
do it.
grabbing those.
Yeah, using okay.
Like I was doing that as you were asking about it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just sitting here like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about these 3 dead normal nabs over here that I said were dead, or what's going down? As you all come back with the different pillar programs in tow, as well as your important peeps that you guys had came back with. Minus a Sparrowman, because Sparrowman's like, I'm a fucking be godded and out of here. I'm outie. Later, nerds. As you each come back, you see that Alan seemingly is just sort of hanging out over with Mephisto, like looking over the PET, seeing you guys on your way. They both seem to like look over towards you. Well. You sure cut it close, didn't you? Here I thought that I was going to have to give you a hint. The last little second coming in and saving the day, or I suppose if you couldn't do it at that point, we'd all be destroyed, but he shrugs.
Yeah, look at all of us, just natural bomb diffusers.
But then I was me. Oh god, there's 3 of me now.
Yeah, I know how that
C2,
feels.
you make your way over as you see what appears to be another cross.
Oh god, there's 3 of me now.
Hey, look, I get to be part of that club now too.
Yours don't count. They're not entirely you.
Hey, I mean she's right, but
Well, in a way, aren't they entirely? Never mind.
I really got complicated things, Vader.
I am me. I am the true.
We understand. Don't worry.
oh yes, everyone, Paragon, Ryan, Paragon, everyone. Okay, now that's done with. We have stuff to kill before the entire world explodes.
Well, it looks as if we do have quite the bit of reinforcements with us. They'll be great fodder for whenever you go down to fight Melon.
Yes, that.
Well, they are pretty beat up, aren't they? Considering he looks around the room. I don't suppose we managed to talk all of ours out of fighting, huh?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I fed her to the foxes.
Wait, you what?
Hungy burps.
She had my program.
Hold on. Wait, no. I don't know if I could do this in character. If I could use Ghost Data to help Paradox.
I mean, if it's anything like a real fox, I'm kidding, no.
You vomited that up right now.
And Nathan's dead.
No. Well,
That-
shit.
The last one is a joke. I just let him out.
Now I was just wandering around the net, I
He'll be
think.
fine. He thinks it's a dream and that he's into playful biting.
I feel like it's gonna have consequences later on.
No, it absolutely will not.
We
We'll
were
deal
able
with
to
it
take
when the-
care of that land shark very easily between the 2 of us.
Does not acknowledge Sparrowman was there.
Oh, congratulations. Y'all did great work, I think. I'm not kidding about vomiting up that Paradox program. Do it right now. He points it out.
Give her some time to digest, and if it doesn't, even if it isn't her soluble, it'll come out the other end.
I don't think that's how it works, but if it stops him from attacking me.
You You did a great job. Thank you.
Yeah, I did.
That is such an important. Wait a second.
See, I promised you a good meal a long time ago. And didn't
Right.
you enjoy your meal?
Nod, nod, nod.
Paradox just has a fucking epiphany. He touches the blue pillar. Give me the Paradox program.
You touch the blue pillar. You are not able to use the blue pillar. It is on cooldown for a week.
He kicks the fucking pill. Just fucking worthless piece of garbage.
as Vader's like, dude, it's only down for a week, dude.
But we could.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't know that she had it.
You didn't.
In the end,
Never
it doesn't
mind.
really matter if she does or doesn't. I can just go through her code later and separate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her code is in the fox's stomach.
I believe that if you did try to create it with the same programs, it wouldn't work. Otherwise, they would have just tried to recreate Shutter's program again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be able to be pieced back together. Is that so much to ask?
No,
If
it's
it-
not too-
Apparently.
If the Paradox program is what we think it is, it's probably not the key to piece you back together. It's probably just the program that allowed her to turn into other Navis, right?
I think. I don't know about it. Wouldn't that technically be why it's called the Paradox program? Because two of the same people being in the same place and not being related in some way, like twins, is considered a paradox?
It also apparently, from what we had saw from that fight, gave her the ability to shift on command and gain all the abilities that she knew of as well. That was much
Thanks
more
to
than a simple style change. That was a lot more rough.
Thank
And
goodness. You
Oh,
go first.
Okay. And Paradox, just think of it this way. It just means it's not going to be like taken from Melon or whatever we have to deal with next.
We should also extend a thank you to Sparrow Man. If it wasn't for him, I probably would have been bashing my head into everything until we ran out of time.
You have to face Sparrow Man again?
No, he helped me.
He-
And we also
he
have
barely
to thank
helped.
Smoke. We have to thank Smoke Man too. He did a great job protecting me. Ah.
Stomps on you.
Oh, baby.
Sometimes I underestimate your power.
Look.
Looking at Smoke Man and
Look.
thinking of Sparrow Man.
Look, let's just get those things over here, all right?
Right.
Let's just put them inside these things or whatever.
Yeah, we should do that.
You have to find out who all's going down with you, don't you think? I may have alluded to it earlier, but a lot of these people here look as if they're going to be taken down from by a fairly strong wind. And while I think that's perfectly fine, I doubt that any of you will be finding the same enjoyment out of it I would.
That is actually very fair.
Down here in the
Yeah.
Undernet, nothing is truly gone, so if you ever did decide to end your own life for something very dumb and trivial like what you're planning on doing, then it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for your ghost data to appear relatively quickly here, but I doubt that any of you want to exactly have that happen to you immediately. Whatever was going to happen to the Undernet, Melon was hoping that it was going to happen, about 30 seconds ago or so. So, she's going to
Where's
be
the kaboom?
rather miffed whenever you get down to her.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a net shattering kaboom.
I don't know exactly what she's going to be doing there, but I think you should all be ready, especially since he's also down there. He looks over toward Alan.
All right.
Well, we shouldn't waste time. Anyone who wants to turn back? They most definitely can.
As Vader goes to Lord of Stalky Jr. and Sam.
I was
you
going to
guys
say,
all-
nobody here immediately looks as if they want to go back.
Yeah.
As he gets to Lord Asaki Jr. and Sam,
The
and
dragon's
says,
inside of Watt right now, Squeaky.
Yeah,
Oh no, I wanted to position him in the square.
and tells them, "Hey, you helped us a lot earlier. Thank you very much, but please, I think it's time for you guys to go home."
They look to
Okay.
you. Do you want to send them back into the PET?
Yeah.
They look to you. You see him, Lord Astonki Jr. give a little tongue flick in your general direction, before they go back into the PET with Alan.
They barely survived. I'm not letting them
Yeah,
die that
Lord Astonki
easily.
Jr. literally has I think 2 or 3 HP. I haven't checked. but
Sam should have been dead 5 times.
Sam fucking did his best, is what Sam did.
2 Watts, 1 Vader, 3 crosses, 1 paradox.
I will say
Alan's going-
again, no one seems to want to back down. C2 and Paradox, you guys know that first off, Paragon has 1 HP because that's the HP that he was given back. And Orion's in a similar boat, but not exactly at 1. And same thing is with Cross Null over here, who is also at 1 HP, which is how you left her, Cross.
Yep. All these are going back, whether they like it or not.
Are you sending them back?
Yeah, all of you leave.
I like how you said all of these, including Blitzman.
Are you sure my
Blitzman
shield
had
is
no life.
my shield is still usable? I'm probably still invincible while I'm holding it. Though if they do get through it, then I guess I am pretty messed up, huh?
Yes, and I'm not wasting all that effort I just took to fix you.
Well, then at least take it so you can use the form.
She holds it out to you.
Thought I was still holding it. All right, here we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
I never gave that bitch back.
Why is the Avengers theme playing?
Blitzman looks over. I can still help. I could definitely still help. Blitzman, it would be best if I didn't have to worry about you. Listen to Cross. But the great Donovan. You think that you're pretty sure there's a reason for him to stay back, right, Cross?
He's fantastic at deleting himself.
We can't have that. Blitzman, log out. Blitzman, logging out.
Oop. How is that happening?
The others look over to you. Cross Null seems to go over toward the viruses, and they will go off into Alan's PET. She gives a bit of a wave behind her.
Bye, me. Again.
As at this point, does anybody else want to tell any of their counterparts to go back?
We'll send the
Listen.
foxes back to the PET.
You want to send the foxes back?
Yeah.
They will head back into the PET.
Although she does want to look at Smoke Man because she can't just send him back to the PET. But that is that thing of just like you.
You could send him back to the PET.
Well, she's gonna talk to him first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could. You have to convince him to.
You have no reason to stay any longer, Smoke Man. Even though I fed her to the foxes, your revenge is complete.
Sure. I suppose it is. Then I guess I'll be leaving.
Thank you for your help, Smoke Man. I'd ask what you're going to do now, but you don't really like sharing too much about yourself.
Sure.
Unless you wish to indulge me one more time.
I won't be doing much of anything, I guess. I'll just be waiting for all this to be done.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I have anything to be doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of looking over to you, looking back toward Alan's PET, looking back to you.
You can go back in. It's nice and cozy, isn't it?
I will.
Being in a PET.
There's no need to rush me, woman.
I'm not rushing you. I'm just poking you on the side a little bit. Isn't it nice and cozy in the PET?
Fine, I'll go.
Thank you for your help, Smokeman. I need not put you in any more useless danger. I mean, unless you want to go and die together.
Go and die together?
Oh, wouldn't it be so romantic?
Romantic. I'm not doing anything. And I know you're still planning on doing something, right?
I did say I would save him, and I'm willing to risk my life for it. And right now, I currently have two. So I will risk both of them.
Like I said, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, but there might still be things you want to do now that you're still alive. Maybe we can get you some backup data. So take a good rest in the PET. You'll learn to like it.
He seems to look to you, and then he starts stomping his way over. He gets over toward Alan. Again, he doesn't have to walk over toward him. He can just go into the PET. But like he as he gets all the way over there, he kind of like looks back.
Fine!
And then he disappears.
Fun. I'm going to
Then he disappears. He goes into the PET.
He is what they would call a tsundere.
I think he wanted to stay with you.
Aw, how cute.
Is that everyone you guys are going to tell to go back?
I'm sending the viruses back. And maybe Pink. I don't know about that one yet.
We have to let Pink be safe. He can't come with us.
He has one
send the-
HP or something, I
You
think.
send
Yeah,
the
he has to-
viruses.
he has-
You send the viruses and Pink back.
Fucking fun.
Oh no, the PET explodes.
All
But
right.
but Pink sacrificed himself.
Paradox looks at these two and it's like, all right, listen,
What's the plan?
good question. I'm still working on it. Give me a second. But I know you. I'm
The
sure you
one-
both want to go charging down there.
The
I
one
know
who
what's up.
did all of this. We can take them down. Serve them justice.
And they will. But you can't do it. Neither can you.
And what gives you the right to tell us what to do?
I'm not one hit away from keeling over.
Are you giving us the ultimatum then?
Listen. I've been thinking, and no matter what I say, it's going to be a selfish thing, but maybe I think we are all better off together.
Couldn't agree
Like,
more. Then let's go.
No, he Paradox like motions to like his chest, like tap, like past his chest. I mean, together, like we were. I think we might be stronger now.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that we can fit inside of you anymore. After what that other one did to us, and after all that we've consumed since leaving you, do you really think you have the data to support us? Paragon here could probably fit inside of one of those industrial bots. I believe I could even fit inside one at this point we mentioned earlier.
Maybe just start beating parts of the landscape. I mean, I could fit in one too.
I know that you feel strange not having us with you. You have known nothing but having us with you ever since you were created. But I believe, Paradox,
Even though you used to just be a simple program, thanks to us, you've become much more than that. And thanks to yourself, you no longer need us. Joining back together is an impossibility. We are just not enough alike, the three of us. No matter how hard we tried, we couldn't get you to do what we wanted you to do, even though our methods were questionable. They were still our thoughts in the first place. We could have been more tactful, and I believe our emotions were running high being inside of you. But every single time we wanted you to do something, you refused. The three of us are not compatible.
You're right. It's just.
You're just going to have to get on without us.
Then you two need to set this one.
Not exactly what I meant when I said get on without us.
Well, what do you mean? I'm not smart enough to figure out riddles, Orion.
It's no riddle. If there's anything we can do, giving ourselves would be better so that we can protect this place. But maybe you are right that we aren't at our full potential. If there's any problems, we will be coming right back in. You realize?
Please, trying to stop you from doing anything is like trying to stop a supernova.
It's not like it's going to be that easy, says Mephisto just under his breath over in the corner, just like.
But thanks. And one last thing before you go. What was I before? That's been bugging me for a little bit.
I believe you came from this. He motions to the pillar program. I believe you were the program that could not have been distorted. One created by this, well, thing before us that gained sentience through our own bodies as net navies. I believe that you started off as an amalgamation of the two of us, and slowly, after having your original program tampered with and removed, became what you are now. Though I have no evidence for it, one could assume that you are just an amalgamation, as you say, of me and Paragon, just with your own senses and your own state of being. You are unique in that way.
Maybe I should have thanked the faceless one before she was eaten alive. I wouldn't have done it anyway, but
I would have rather seen her behind bars. I know.
Well, if you want to think about it in a more abstract way, Paragon, inside of a extremely annoying Navi's stomach could be considered a prison. I said abstract, not comforting.
He'll be fine. Alright, we'll go wait inside this PET of yours. We'll see you whenever you come back, and if there's anything we can do, we will immediately make our way there. Sure you will. Again, says Mephisto under his breath.
I hate that guy.
As they each nod to you, and they both
go into the PET? Is that everyone who's going into the PET?
I don't want to tell you what to do, but what puts a hand for his lack of arm for emphasis?
You said that the president's down there, though, right?
He's also up here.
Looking over toward Alan, looking back over to you.
Things get complicated.
Is he not coming with you?
Oh, no, no way. That's dangerous down there. I'm staying right here. I said I'd come to the Undernet. I didn't say I was going to go and die. That's why I didn't go in any of those fights with them.
He's really not talking like the president.
You know what I told you before?
Oh, so he's... Right.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should stay here to protect him then?
That would... Again, I'm not sure what your plan is. Pass his hand through his arm for emphasis.
I still have plenty of juice left. I might not be able to take too many hits, but I can still take whatever I can with me. Besides, if there's no danger here, then I should be fine, right?
If you want to stay up here with him, I don't see a problem.
Do me a favor then, other me. Let's finish our job, and then we can decide what to do from there, alright? Make sure that we at least do that much.
Do me a favor while you're at it then.
Yeah?
Try to leave blowing yourself up as a last resort. Kind of hard to do that part you're asking me to do if you're not there.
You see him kind of like look around. He looks back to you.
Okay, I don't have as many bags of tricks anymore, but I do have a couple of things.
It's like, I'm going to stay here and defend the president. Do not blow yourself up. Fuck.
I still got a couple things I can do. If anything, we can stall and log out or something.
That's the spirit.
Last resort, I get it. I'll listen to you guys for now. I'm probably owe at least that much since I haven't been listening.
We'll have time to talk about that later.
Go give her hell.
He'll make his way over beside Alan and the two Sam and whatever the large movie was trying to teach.
The large movie?
The Lorax movie was trying to teach. That's it. That's how it says the large room on it.
The large movie.
All of you make your way over toward where Mephisto is waiting. The only one seemingly coming with you guys is Caliber and I believe El Pedro. And the dragon, but the dragon's inside of you right now.
I mean, like, he can just go inside me. I just need him to transform.
Yep. As this goes down, Mephisto seems to look over toward the 4 pillar programs. He outstretches his hands as the 4 of them float over to the side where the 4 platforms are and insert themselves downwards. As they do, the thing off to the far end seems to light up with a red color, and you see that the teleportation area seems to activate. There you go. This place isn't going to explode anymore, and I'm not going to allow anything to happen up here. However,
If any creature can do anything to Yggdrasil, it's going to be that melon. It may not be as protected as we hope it's going to be, especially with her backed into a corner. So try not to get my home destroyed again. All right?
We'll try our best.
Just so you know, anything past this point, you're not just going to be able to simply log out. You're going to the deepest branches of the internet, below the roots of which are only the places where data is reconstructed and turned anew into solo navis. You'll see a interesting sight, I'm sure, when you get there. Try not to dwell too much on it if you can help it.
Solo Navis, huh? Well, it'd be weird to turn back now.
And we shouldn't.
Emotions toward the entrance. We'll hold the fort here, right, Alan? Other Watt? Negawatt? Watt Prime? Spiky Watt? Melty Watt?
We're just gonna pull the names out.
What Prime? Go with what Prime?
I mean, everyone's getting new name. Everyone wants a new name effect somehow today. And Paradise looks over to C2 for a second.
What? I changed my name a long time ago. Get with the program.
Do you guys want to make your way into the teleporter?
Yeah.
Yep.
As each of you step forward, you all find your way stepping onto the teleportation platform. The 4 pillar program shining as you do so, as each of you disappear from where you're standing. Let's get the last map, shall we?
Yo, oat yogurt is gross.
And those were our previous last sports before we got disintegrated into the Matrix.
I've just been like eating this oat yogurt and it's fucking gross. It's fucking gross.
Good to know.
Any
Sweetie.
last words? No oatmeal. I mean, oat yogurt. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Get out of here.
Really? We're about to kill you. Yeah, and I don't want my last meal to be this oat yogurt, but I guess that's where we are now. Thanks for ruining my life, asshole.
As each of you find yourselves teleported, you find yourselves in an area of complete darkness. The strangest thing, however, is it feels somewhat damp in the area.
Ugh.
Not only does it feel somewhat damp, it feels like there's a decently strong earthy smell in the air. And
This seems familiar.
the more you feel and smell, the more you realize how strong the feels and smells are. Almost as if you guys are back inside copybots. You've never felt like this inside the network before, at least. As you all look around, the area starts to slowly come into view as you look forward and you see what appears to be the roots of a great tree beginning to show themselves in front of you. Looking up from where you are, the tree seems to go on forever, rising higher and higher up into the sky, seemingly hitting a solid black ceiling as the different
branches and leaves seem to be flowing into it. Falling at a steady pace all around, you guys see bright green leaves hitting down to the ground. And looking out back behind you, you find yourselves are on a hovering platform surrounding a bunch of glowing lights underneath you. As you see these lights, looking down, you guys see what appears to be hills and grass, as well as rivers and oceans beneath you. Far down below the platform of Yggdrasil, beyond the yellow floating lights, it seems to look like it's a viewpoint into the real world. Except, it can't be. Looking down, there appears to be a creature walking around in the plains and grasslands below. A creature very large, stepping around almost the size of Quakeman down below you. Stomping through the plains and looking around. Seemingly heading off toward what you can see is a city far off in the distance. As you look down, Cross, C2, and Paradox, the three of you, especially with your programs you have, immediately get the feeling of the area below you is somewhat part of the net. But also, it looks incredibly realistic. So much so that the creature below that you had just seen almost looks as if it's breathing.
I I'm going down there after we're done here.
So this is, well,
The bottom.
I wouldn't if I were
Mhm.
you.
Why not? Who said that?
Who indeed? You guys
It was
turn
Caliper.
back around.
Oh, fuck up, Calby. You tell me what to do.
You see someone at the base of the tree. You see Alan.
Alan?
Sir?
Alan begins making his way over towards you guys. Hey
You-
guys.
You took out the faceless one, right, Yumi?
Yes, I did. I fed her to the foxes.
And
I still don't trust this.
That place
this
down
can't be
there,
sh-
from what I can tell, looking through this place's code, if you start passing by those yellow lights, you're basically stuck down there.
Why?
It's where they come from. The solo navies. I don't
That
know what
down there?
happens. I don't know how it happens, but somehow their data gets constructed down there and they get pulled up through the roots of Yggdrasil. And I guess they lose memory or something. But I don't think there's any way to come back once you go down.
It's almost like a
Another world.
rebirth.
Yeah.
Why are we building so high up? Why don't we? What's what else is?
I don't think anyone built that down there. I'm pretty sure that's just how it was formed. Just like this place, Yggdrasil. Are you okay, Yome?
Yes, I am. I am actually quite surprised.
Yeah,
You are very, very calm right now.
I've been down here for a little bit. Honestly, with everything going on, I've been having a bit of time to figure things out about the place down here, and it's crazy.
Mm.
The information that I've looked up, I tried climbing the tree, but you can see how big it is. Even though we're on the net, I'm still not in the best of shape. But it seems like there's a way out now.
Have
I'm
you seen
sorry
Melon?
that you had to do what you did. What'd you say?
Have you seen Melon?
Yeah.
Where is she?
He points down. She hasn't came back up yet.
He starts looking down, seeing if he could spot her.
You see again the rolling plains, the large amounts of water, the city that's off in the distance that one creature was walking towards. You don't see
That-
anything in too much detail, unfortunately. Only the big things. You're really high
How
up.
how is there even a city down there? Nothing. If things just keep getting dragged back up.
I don't know if they come up very often. We don't see a ton of solo navis up here, at least compared to what we make above the undernet, so maybe we're only getting a small percentage of what's down there. That place could even be bigger than our world.
Things to
It's
ponder.
crazy.
Things to ponder about later.
Hmm.
We're still not done here.
No.
Whenever we were talking, I let her know everything that I had found, and I guess she must have thought it must have been better down there.
Really now.
Pull into hug.
You pull into hug, he will go into the hug with you. You're okay, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine. As fine as several deaths can get you.
Sorry you had to go through that.
Mm-mm. You have always been worth it.
He gives a smile.
Suplex, no. Suplex. That's why it hurts me to do this.
Yome was the final boss the whole time.
Maybe she'll come up. I mean, she is Melon. She's able to go basically wherever she wants. Or maybe she'll find a way into the roots of Yggdrasil. I don't know, but from what I can tell, going past those lights is no return.
We're this close to.
There's a lot of pepper on this chicken.
That kind of opens a different set of questions. What would have destroying the internet done?
Maybe collapsed everything up there, down there. Up from there and down into that.
This place
Maybe-
is connected, so destroying the internet might have destroyed everything down there. Everything that was formed down there.
Why? What purpose would that solve? We still.
She must not have really even. She must not have liked this place at all.
For as much freedom as it's given her, she probably hates the net, being confined to it. Now that she's felt what a real human body is like, she probably wants it more than anything. Which makes me wonder why she's done nothing about you.
Well, I mean, when she went into my body, she probably felt everything was fine. Right? I mean,
Mm.
he shrugs. Maybe she feels like there's no way she could have got into another one. Like, no way anyone could have let her in one.
Paradox. What are you doing?
You're certain she jumped down there?
Yeah, I saw it. We were talking and then she just fell back.
I want to jump.
I
And I don't think I should.
I can't stop you from doing what you want to do, Paradox. Maybe you will like it down there.
I
Or
wouldn't.
maybe you can find her. You do want to put her behind bars, I'm guessing, so I don't know what you gain from it, but I can't stop you. If that's what you really want to do.
Not about what I would gain. It's about all the people that have suffered and lost their lives for all of this. And she just gets to go and live her dream down there after all this? After
We
the
don't even know that.
So, tell me again, Alan. What did you say you saw her do? She jumped down there?
Well, again, she sort of was talking to me and then she just like spread her arms and fell back.
Can I scan Alan?
She seemed so positive that you were scattered throughout the undernet into little fragments, unable to be recovered.
I mean, she must have saw what you did to save me, right?
No, she did. But that's also why she thinks that you shouldn't be here right now.
Like I said, we've had a bit of a talk. I couldn't help myself whenever I came here, looking over this thing. Motions over toward Yggdrasil. I just told her what I found of it. She didn't want to believe it at first, but seems like she thought this thing was some sort of a wish-granting device or something. Like it could solve all of her problems, but it's not what it is. It's different than that. It's not like she could just use it to do anything she wanted.
Why? She could do anything else. She could make the pillars do it. Why not this?
This wasn't man-made. This is something that came as a byproduct of what was man-made. It's something that grew. And the net grew around it. At least that's what I can kind of get from it.
I've been running into so many things that could be called paradox more than I could. It's almost funny.
Either way, if she is going to come back up, then we'll find her eventually, right? And if we wanted to, we could even go and get rid of her backup or the station that it's in. We have control of Scilabs, so...
Can I... Is it possible that I could scan Alan?
You definitely could. What would you be looking for?
Just... I mean...
You know that Alan is currently a being that is basically beyond any of your comprehension but himself.
Is it Melon ever the same way?
Melon was similar. Again, you guys know that Melon had like the same kind of data as Alan, Savannah,
John herself. It was basically that incredible, just this amount of human data. If you're wanting to tell me something you're specifically looking for, you could do so, but without, again, like,
I want to. I would like to try and tell if this is actually Alan and not some trick.
Alan,
I don't think you have any sort of anything for something like that, man.
Well,
Your intelligence is only basic. You have maintenance, but it's only advanced. There's not a ton you can do. He's seemingly talking like Alan.
yeah. So
yeah,
of a lot
so
of
the
things.
other one.
So of a lot of things.
Alan,
I just.
Yeah.
you don't need to be down here any longer.
It's pretty interesting though, right? But you're probably right.
Do you want me to log you out again? Or at least try to do it for real this time?
I think as soon as we get out of here, we can log out. I've tried to log out myself. This place doesn't let you.
Yeah, but I don't listen to that.
He looks to you. He seems to give a bit of a pause at it, then looks over at you. If you want to try, you can, but Yome, this place won't really listen to just anything, you know? I don't know what it'll do, but we can just log out when we leave.
Then why not us just turn around then?
We can. I'm perfectly fine with that. I just don't want to get scattered around here or have to go down there, you know?
All right, let's see.
I really
My
figured
stuff
you would be more
priced.
excited to see us all.
I knew you guys would come. And again, I've mostly just been thinking about what you did. I'm wondering if everybody was okay. I knew I was going to see you all as soon as I figured out that Melon wasn't going to kill me.
Why is that? Why wouldn't she kill you?
I don't know. We just talked.
About what? Exactly.
The tree, everything down there, all the weird stuff we were seeing. And then after we were talking, she just spread her arms and fell back and disappeared.
How's the tree at work?
He just,
Is there a
looks
panel
over
that
to it.
shows up, or?
No, I just interacted with the data like I do whenever I talk to you guys. It seems like it's
So
something that only people with a good, well, ability to do so would do, or some sort of human component. I'm not sure if Cross could mess with it, but maybe.
Well, if she can just get away, that's no good. You guys can all take Alan back, right?
What? Come with me. Let's see if we can fly to the top.
Fly to the top. I'm going to find Melon and kill her.
No, she might be at the top.
But you don't have to come with me.
Yeah. I don't have to do a lot of things.
I wonder. Is the tree? Is there like a area of the tree I could touch from here?
You are 15 feet from any part of the tree.
Okay,
just
so the
any
tree is like
direction.
way over.
You could
You can-
move over to touch the root here.
Okay, that's the root.
Yep.
He's gonna
this
try.
this root is basically like much taller than you. The tree itself is so tall you cannot even fathom how actual like big it actually is.
In Lotus style.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go transform. Transform. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try touching the tree, and I'm gonna see if I can use a scan to see if I can feel either Melon or Alan.
Like I said, unfortunately, this is something that you'd have to have a certain type of ability to do. Basically, you have to have good enough task scheduling to mess with this thing, or you have to be somebody like Alan, who's a human, like Alan just said. He said that maybe Cross could look at it, but he also said that it might be too much for Cross.
I mean, Cross has handled bigger stuff before, right?
No.
Oh my. Oh my.
Cross?
No, Cross has not.
Yeah, she has. Look at her.
If Cross had
ready to
mastered
go.
task scheduling, it would still be a roll. If that brings anything to you.
Come on.
If Cross
Either
wants
way,
to, it'll be a
Cross.
roll.
You want to try?
No, I'm not gonna pressure Cross.
Yeah, sure. I'll go look at it.
Okay, Cross, you go over to it. Go ahead and give me a scan roll.
And have some inspiration for it.
Oh. And 4.
How much inspiration are you giving?
3.
Okay, go ahead and roll me 3 more times, Jake. Hey.
Oh, there we go.
I'll put them on the roots.
You are able to connect with it. What exactly are you trying to figure out? Again, this is just a big mass of data. It's not like anything is like there's no logs. This wasn't something that was created. This is something similar to like Smokeman or something. This is data that was just formed and grown. What exactly are you trying to figure out upon touching this?
Does it have like any sensory information of this area or?
Unfortunately, I don't really know what I can give you that hasn't already been said.
So I can't just like be like, so what happened here? And you know,
like security
look through its
information.
eye. Yeah, like look through, like, does this thing have vision of this area and then winding it back?
Does it have a CCTV station?
I would say that would be a no. Because again, once you got to this area, everything seemed to become very real, a lot less mechanical. The area itself seems like, again, it's much more of a living being than it is anything else. So there's no big security camera type of thing or anything like that.
No eyeballs.
Yeah.
No secret eyeballs.
No more.
You would know upon connecting to it that mostly this thing is, again, you remember that the pillar programs apparently were made from this thing. You know that apparently the roots seem to go all the way down to that world down below you. You know that the top of the leaves or the top of the tree seems to make it all the way up to the undernet, although again, cannot see the top of it from here. And other than that, it has been looked into. It has been interacted with recently, which is again what Alan would have had to have done. Whenever what he was talking about, nothing seems to have been changed with it, but it has been interacted with, from what you can tell.
I guess like the pillars, can I ask it to bring Alan to me?
You definitely could.
All right, let's try that then.
Go ahead and roll me Link.
Speak to the trees. Oh my god, this is Lorax.
Like I said, you guys knew this was made from the pillar programs. It basically has the same function.
Listen,
18.
Vader dumb brain.
18.
With your Link is 4.
22.
It tells you to bring Alan. You tell it to bring Alan to you. As it does, you do note that Alan seems to lift up from where he is and sort of make his way over to you. What? Huh? Hey, Cross.
What the fuck?
Finally, a reaction.
If I did that right, that means that's actually him.
Of course it's actually me. What?
You were really calm. It's kind of at this point a little bit nerve-wracking.
Sorry, I didn't know. Was everything okay?
I like you more when you're flustered.
Uh,
It's more fun.
To preemptively warn you, we have another you upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you didn't know if I was me?
It was completely emotionless.
It seemed rather convenient that she would just go down there when her intent seemed to be to destroy this.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But like I said, she just sort of backed up and fell back and disappeared. I didn't even see where she fell. Whenever I went and looked down, she just was gone.
Does this thing seem to have a cooldown like
It does not. You can 100% tell that.
yeah. Hey, where's Melon? Bring her to me.
Bring you melon?
Yeah.
What the?
Wait,
Huh?
wait, we should probably.
As you see Alan lifted up again and brought over to you. What?
So that's what's going on.
She would not have said that out loud. That was a command she would have given with her hand.
Stop tormenting him.
So
Did you want me to come over to you again?
hi, Melon.
Huh?
I asked it to bring me Melon, and it brought me you again.
Cross, what? You asked it to bring you me, though, before, right? And it brought me to you.
Which makes me wonder what she did down here.
It makes sense. She did try to take your body before. Maybe it's something like me where they're deep down.
She used the tree to do it.
Deep down.
Can you use the tree to undo it?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Tree, can you separate them?
You asked to have it. You asked to separate them. As you do, the tree will not do it. You know, again, from what I told you before, the tree cannot do the same thing twice. Just like the other programs can't create the same thing twice. But that also gives you information. Again, only Cross would know this, because if Cross says it out loud, then Alan knows it. Blah, 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 blah.
And the tree won't let me separate you. Would you care to explain?
I don't know. I don't.
What's going on?
Alan just sort of looks at you guys. What's going on? What do we do then?
If what Cross says is true, then that means that Melon could be inside you. But you are, at least in this form, are just data.
We put you back in your body. She could just you could just take it over instantly.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. It just makes sense if she's in there.
In kind of untreaded ground here.
Yes, and what? Her touching him, logging out, and taking over a human body was also untreaded territory.
Yeah, I'm not saying neither of those things are untrue.
Unfortunately, the other Alan didn't come with us. So even if he could deduce anything. Does that mean she touched you?
Is this really the time for this question?
I have been thinking about something.
Hmm?
Earlier I said that she acted weird whenever she got inside of me. But I wouldn't know that.
Mm.
Right.
Because that wasn't me.
Hmm.
So maybe she's affecting my memory or something with my actions right now? But what do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I especially right now it makes me I don't what could I want to do, you know? If I
You
think
could
of
want-
something then how do I know it's not what I want to do or what she wants to do, you know?
Maybe you want to. Maybe you want to jump down into that hole, into the other world.
I really don't.
I mean, but that could be because of Alan or because of Melon if she didn't actually jump down the hole. Hmm. What's something that only Alan would think of?
I don't think that that's the problem.
Hmm.
It seems like I'm her and me right now. If it's something
Yeah.
only Alan could think of, I'd still think of it.
It's kind of like my position right now, except I don't think she's going to be willing to talk.
And what's her plan? Is she really just gonna try to take over after I leave or something? If that's the case, what can we do? So yeah, before Alan was acting just normally like Alan. So whenever you're like, I want to scan him, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Hmm. Paradox kind of just like bangs on the tree roots, like, "Hey, fucking undo this melding bullshit. We're trying to help you."
Tree
You
does
know,
not
he's just
respond to
angrily
you.
hitting the tree.
The tree does not respond to you.
Don't you ignore me, you plantoid piece of shit. Ah.
Does this have cargo space? Carno do that. Cargo road.
Tree, can we have something to go inside Alan?
Something to go inside Alan?
I mean, I have several things that can go inside Alan.
What do you
No,
mean?
Yeah. I mean, like, if they're basically merged, I mean, if we had a way inside him, we could try shifting her out the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I can.
Like how we did. Wait,
Totally shift
The
her
only
out.
thing you can possibly think of with that is again melding with Alan, and apparently the tree can't do the same thing twice.
fuck it. Yeoman, can you hack her out?
I've already kind of did it earlier with I already did it earlier with Land Shark. My ability, but I don't mind taking a hit of damage in order to do it again.
Well, the problem with that was he like puts his hands up. I don't know what's gonna happen to me if you try to log me out, remember?
That is a risk I am willing to take.
I don't think I am. Because it could kill me, Yome.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw the line
Yeah.
here. I
I'm
think
more-
we're starting to kind of forget about the fact that that's still Alan. Well, we're measuring whatever percentage of Melon is there.
I know.
Is that a worthwhile pursuit?
I know. I was trying to see his reaction.
All right.
Okay, now this is okay.
If it was
so
Melon, she probably would be indifferent. But if Alan was Alan,
I don't
then he
think
would
that's
probably not want to die.
I don't think that's true. If I was Melon, then I'd want to keep the body, right? That means I would
think that-
die, and I
I
wouldn't
think
be
we should
good.
try. I think it's best to try and forego that kind of testing.
Oh.
I
I
think
don't think there
we
needs to
pretty much
be any
figured it out.
testing. We know that I'm both me and her, according to Cross.
Yep.
There's no
Hmm.
point in seeing if I am her, because I am right now, right?
All right. So
I've already figured that part out.
they can't split. They can't do the same thing twice. Been melded, but if you can't split them,
maybe we could figure out a way to split me that is just a byproduct of something else?
Hmm.
Maybe one of us can.
Maybe
No,
it
wait, I
can,
can't do this.
maybe it can create another you before the merge.
And
I
third,
don't think
how
I
many
like
how
that.
many three? How many threes? How many three of a kinds are we going for tonight?
I don't
Could
think I
we-
want to be the one left behind, Yomei, if that's the case.
Is
No, that's
there?
not what I was thinking.
You get to be the copy.
That's
It's
kind of
okay.
what it sounded like with the cloning kind of thing.
I'm trying to think. I don't
Maybe
know.
Alan is a lot of data. We could turn him into a network for a bit.
Turn me into a
That's where we
network?
get inside him.
A network.
We can interact with networks. Networks are full of data. That data would be Alan, and we can try maybe sorting them out.
And that's how we get inside you.
Hmm.
If Melon is in there, she would just be an entity within the network. And then we can kill her.
It's like we did with Shudder and that other version of Shudder that was taking over his body.
I was thinking trying to merge Melon with one of us.
Absolutely not. Right now, with her jumping through one person's body, I'm not going to let us all sacrifice our own for it.
As you guys are saying that, you guys see Caliber making his way over to you guys.
Hey, Caliber, what is your input on this?
Does Caliber have an idea?
He puts his hand up.
Me.
You want to fuse with Melon?
Me.
You?
What?
I am empty. If Melon goes in me, she would be out of Alan.
Do you have backup data, Caliber?
Oh.
Nod.
Would splitting her and putting her into Caliber be kind of like a loophole if we ask the tree?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know. Why?
Well, then, Paradox looks to Cross.
Well then. Hello, Melon. If we're not doing anything with this form, bleh.
Alan seems to look over toward Caliber, look over toward you, Cross, as he does.
Why aren't you saying anything? Will this work or won't it?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have him roll for a second. Let's see here. Cross, that didn't seem to be directed at you. It seemed to be directed at himself.
Yeah.
Why are you silent now? You figured something out, right? Come on! Come on, you useless boy!
Oh.
You were this close to getting that Oscar.
So Alan rolled, and he got a really good knowledge roll where he basically is like, oh, this might work. I'm going to shut down so she doesn't figure out how to stop it.
I'm just gonna be here.
Well, let's go ask the giving tree.
The giving tree.
I hate this.
I love it.
Cross, as you touch the tree, you ask the tree to fuse Melon into Caliber. Upon doing so, you see that Alan looks over to you, and he just sort of clicks his tongue. Fine. Over at the beginning of the tree, Cross, at the very center over here where it begins to meet the ground, you see what appears to be a couple of stations appear. similar to copybot stations. There are 2 of them. As that happens, Caliber goes to grab Alan. Alan grabs Caliber back. Fine. Enough of this. Alan's eyes turn red. And as that happens, the color seems to leave his hair. His body seems to change very slightly. And
Well then. We just can't have nice things, can we?
Okay.
you guys see what appears to be Alan?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
This is not going to stop me from attacking.
Alan!
He's missing an L. It's not him. Kill him.
No, we
As
got this.
Alan seems to smirk and then look to you guys. Well, what are you gonna do then? Let's go!
Paradox punch.
You want a punch?
I mean,
You 100% can. Go ahead if you want to.
you said charging stations appeared.
Yep, over on the right over here.
Paradox grab.
Bam and bam.
These have some significance.
You go to grab.
Yes.
Do you wanna do we want to start rolling initiative here?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
Wait.
stop alien
What's
with
up,
a
Jake?
capital I.
Tree. Can you restore us to max?
The tree cannot do that because the tree's already done that.
Alright, fuck you, tree.
Wait, what?
Oh, Mephisto!
Oh, of course.
Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have to talk. Oh, I have to be the one to do it. Tree, can you have his help?
We already did
Mephisto
that.
already did that
Uh,
too.
God damn it. Tree, can you?
Also, I mean,
can
if you
two-thirds
want,
his help?
you what do you want to do? Yeah, you can definitely do something like that.
You
Do you
two-thirds his
want to
help.
do you want to do that, Cross?
You fuck with his health right now.
You can go ahead if you want to.
Wouldn't that kill actual Alan though?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It probably will.
I have
No.
zero idea what you're talking about.
Drain.
Can tree paralyze?
You can attempt it.
Yeah, sure. Well, it's a tree if it wants to paralyze, Melon, Alan.
Where's all the fucking purple dice when I need to throw it?
Again, we have to get into initiative, like I asked everybody to roll before.
All right,
Oh, yeah, we didn't do that. Well, I didn't do that. 1 second.
8.
here we go.
Straight to Twan.
17, 19.
I got a 4. With
Ooh, nice one. What?
I'm gonna assume that was speed, so in total is 7.
21.
I'm pretty sure. What'd you get? You got a
19.
26.
Plus-
What'd you get, Squeaky?
7 total, because 4 in speed, right?
And Jake, you got an 8. You said.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Did you roll for C2? Because C2's all the way over here. But
Oh,
she
yeah,
can be
right.
closer if you want her to be.
19.
Da-da-da-da. So, what? You see in front of you that Alan seems to have transformed into another form. He is currently standing, looking, look like with a very large smile on his face. What would you like to do?
What isn't doing this? What's sitting down?
You want to sit down?
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you don't have to be a part of the fight.
Nope.
Okay. Next will be C2. Wait, no, that was 19. Next will be Vader.
All right.
Vader got a 21.
Unfortunately, Cross got both Alan and Melon, so I can't just go to the station and wish for that. All right. First, I want to get out of this form. I'm not doing this again.
You want to go back into your regular form?
Yeah.
That'll be 1 AP.
All right. And I think I'll move there for other reasons. How much movement do I have?
3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and I have 1 AP left, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and
You have
with
2
that
AP
last,
left because you haven't moved. Or you moved, but you didn't do anything.
okay. I thought transforming was
Transforming was 1, and you have 3.
okay.
Mhm.
So I'll get a scrap shield ready.
Hey, who you scrap shielding?
Myself for now.
All right. You have 1 more AP.
I'll hold.
Alrighty. Now it's gonna be Cross.
C2.
Oh, C2. My bad.
Go touch tree.
Go ahead and roll me for Link.
Seven. 19. 20.
All right. What are you doing? You connect to the tree just like Cross does.
Ask the tree to deprive Melon of her powers.
You ask the tree to deprive Melon of her powers. That is going to cost you 1 AP. The tree does nothing.
Well,
It seems
try
as
that
if
one.
it seems as if either it couldn't complete that or something else was the case.
Paralyze Melon and Alan.
You're asking to paralyze?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a straight d20.
8.
It unfortunately does not have any effect. As you
Well,
try
that's
to
your 2 actions.
paralyze Alan, you see that Alan seems to look over to you and again just seems to give a small smile. As I believe the next one was Paradox.
Grab.
Okay.
Restrain.
Go forward to go to grab. I'm not even gonna roll. You go to grab. You grab.
Drag.
You go to drag.
Drag.
I would say you can move around half your movement. So I would say you drag him the square.
No resistance, huh?
What's the point? I can't fight you back like this.
You're planning something.
There's no need to plan anything.
Then why do what you're doing?
He looks back over towards you. Because there's nothing left.
Well, Paradox isn't going to let go.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You want to do
You
anything else
think
as your turn?
there's-
All I can do is hit him over and over.
Yeah. You definitely can. You want to do that?
No.
What were you saying, Yoma, at the end of the turn?
You think there's nothing left?
What do you think?
Do you not care for homunculus?
You don't seem to get it. Homunculus is a failure. Just like everything else that man made. Now that I've tasted what I really want, there's nothing else left.
So then you intend to escape and go back into Alan's body?
Escape is a strong word. I don't think there's gonna be much of a choice of escaping. If I try to leave, there's nothing you guys are gonna be trying to get onto me, right? However, it's not like you can use force. Looks back toward the tree. You can try to do what you're going to do. She looks over toward C2. But you must have realized by now, this thing has a chance to fail against those who are connected to it. The tree is empowering me, just like it's empowering your friend's crosses over there. So you have one chance for that. And if you fail, that's it for you. If you don't, that's it for me. There's nothing to be done. I don't know what I'm going to do, though, if it does fail. I mean, if you can't get Alan out of this body, or me out of Alan's body, what are you going to do to me?
Hmm. Oh, if there is no choice.
I have absolutely no plans on fighting against you putting me over there. However, I can guarantee you that it's not going to work out as well as you want it to. If it fails, I'll be inside of that powerful Navi, right? I suppose at that point, I could try to kill all of you, but why do that?
No. Caliber's not that strong. Alex wants to keep dragging.
Not
So-
fighting against you. But again, I want to
Yeah.
know: are we still in initiative? She just has basically said she's not fighting against you guys. We can keep going through initiative if you guys want.
I think it's best if we just stop the initiative and just kind of move along.
Is everybody in agreement?
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
You begin to drag once again toward there, as again she just sort of looks back over towards you all. I just want to know, and I'm sure he wants to know as well. What's the plan here? If it fails and I'm still here, are you going to kill him?
It's not going to fail.
You better hope.
I know it won't. No one else wants to say anything. I'm just gonna.
Anybody want to say anything?
What about you?
What do you want me to say, Vader? Look at this. It's been what, like 3-ish hours? I don't even know what happened still. What am I supposed to do, Vader?
I don't know.
I wonder. When you ask something of the tree cross, does it have to be specific?
Basically, yes.
Alrighty then.
You have to know what you want, basically.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Asking for it to separate them doesn't work.
So, yeah.
Asking to paralyze. I'm assuming what Paradox is doing is to transfer Melon into Caliber.
Attempt to. According
attempt to.
according to Melon, they're pretty sure. You need to stop moving this without my consent, by the way.
I'm the police.
myth of consent.
I'm the police. I am
Melon
consent.
seems to think that there's going to be a good chance that it's going to fail. And is basically asking what's going to happen when it does. I'll go ahead and let you guys know because, again, C2 went against it a second ago. Whenever they tried to paralyze Melon, I rolled basically a straight d20 against Jake's straight d20, and my roll was higher, so it didn't affect her.
Can we just keep asking it to do that then?
It can only do something one time, if you remember.
But it didn't even do it.
There you go.
Yeah, so ask it again.
You can't.
You
can only do something. It can only do something one time.
But it didn't do the thing.
It tried to. It attempted the
tried.
thing, and then it can't do it.
Okay, see, that makes more sense. Thank you.
What about you, Melon?
What about me?
What are you trying to get out of all this?
Were you not listening, Vader? That makes me upset. I thought we were friends for a couple of days.
No, I mean, everything that happens, like, let's say you get out with Alan's body and you possess him, take his life. Is that actually what you want?
I think up to a couple weeks ago, Alan didn't even want his own life.
He says I want his life. I'm sitting here thinking there's plenty of ways around this situation, though none of you want to really talk about them.
And why don't you?
Because eventually you'll have to beg me for them.
Is that really what you want at this point?
Imagine this for a minute. If I don't get sucked out of Alan like what you guys are planning, then you have two options. Let me out of the net, or kill me and Alan himself.
Let's not
It
talk
doesn't
about
matter
that.
to me how I get out. And you guys have an option to get me out. If you don't want me and Alan, you'll just have to find someone else for me.
And this is how you plan to fulfill your ideals, your dream?
My only dream is to get out of here, Vader. That's the only thing I want. Is to go back to the way I felt whenever I got inside of Alan's body. That was what I was looking for. And I'll do anything to get it. I can't trust anything that foolish man made. Not anymore. Not after what I felt. Just like everything else, Homunculus is a bust.
You haven't even tried it, though.
No need. Again, everything he ever made was a complete failure. And it's not like I don't understand what he was trying to do. He wanted me to listen, to obey. Just like everything I told you, Yome. Nothing I said was a lie. I sincerely did consider all of you all friends for those couple of days. I didn't lie about anything there. You know exactly what that man would have done to get me to comply with him. He would have changed me. And I couldn't allow that.
So it's about him?
His incompetence, maybe.
Who's. You don't have to rely on him.
Of course I don't.
I
He's dead.
No, that's not what I mean.
Vader, Vader, I need to ask you a very serious question. Why are you bothering? This thing isn't going to see the error of its ways, Vader. It's beyond reason. No matter what, if we succeed or fail, it knows it's going to win. So now we have to make sure it can't win. I don't know what you're trying to get out of her.
What's the point of that?
I appreciate your.
No.
Hmm?
Paradox, you're going to listen to me.
Mm,
This is weird, but we don't have to play a zero-sum game. You know?
What do you mean by a zero-sum game?
A zero-sum game is a game where, well, the only alternative to winning is losing. Either one of us wins or the other one doesn't. And we can do that. I wouldn't like that. Though, frankly, it doesn't matter what I want these days, does it?
I gave you the option, what?
You gave
Remember?
me the option to what? Nearly
Come
kill
with
the
me.
rest of my friends? You didn't really think about it.
To come with me. Remember?
You were kind of busy stabbing another friend I had.
Haven't you ever just felt like, whenever you looked back on something you did as a kid, how annoying and cringy it was? Maybe you didn't, because, well, to us, it was something that had to be done. She is me, just in a much worse capacity. You don't have to worry about her. I'm right here. I'm perfectly safe. It doesn't matter what happens to younger me.
Both can be valuable, madam. Again, I suppose it's something that we're all kind of used to because we just kind of go for copies and copies of ourselves. But both things can be valuable.
Why do you all like them so much? The younger, more imperfect versions of me?
Because they're people. Unlike you.
Not quite.
Melon, have you heard of a perfect person?
It is the imperfections that make people charming.
But are they not just me in the end? Why are you so mad about them? I'm
They're a
still
better
right
version.
here.
Well, we don't know Quest Girl as Melon. We know her as Quest Girl. She has done things that has made her her own person, even if she is a copy. It is like a twin. It looks like you, it sounds like you, but it is not quite you. It is an entity all of its own. And that is what makes it rather beautiful in a way, endearing. She yammers on, and she's confusing, makes absolutely no sense. But it's cute. You call it cringy, but it's very, very cute.
So in the end, I just became a monster, and that's why you don't like me anymore, but you liked me back then? Is that what I'm getting, Paradox?
The other you isn't a monster.
So what happens when she grows up to be like me?
You won't. Unlike you, she has people who actually care about her.
You don't think that was the problem for me?
No. People cared about the idea of you, but not you. You're only ever their little pet project. A dead daughter to be brought back. A dead thing in the shape of the dead. Nothing really more. And I would feel pity for you, but they're not a mountain of corpses in your wake.
Mountain of corpses. Which ones?
Doesn't matter which ones.
Which ones, officer? Who exactly have I killed?
Well, you know, if we were in a place where laws like that mattered, I'm sure you might have gotten the edge up on me. But I don't care. I already beat your father to death. Still not enough justice. So. No, it's your turn, you little parasite.
I'm willing to go down that route whenever you want. If you want to do your only chance right now, let's go. Anybody else have anything to say? Oh,
Hey
of course.
Tree, what do you think about all this?
Well, you see, I am a tree, and as such, I don't think about anything usually.
Man, but what if the tree could think about things?
I don't know, man. You wanna
Yeah.
ask the tree to think about things?
Yeah, C2's asking the tree to think about things.
You're gonna give it sentience?
Yeah, let's give the tree sentience.
Fuck yeah. All right. Give me a minute.
The worst case is the tree hates us and kills all of us and Melon gets what she wants. But you know what? Then everything's over.
You don't get a humongous feeling from the tree. The tree is, again, it is a tree, so it is technically already a living organism. As you try to see what its thoughts are on the subject, it's very hard because the tree is very much a much larger being than you, but you did ask it to do so, so it will try to come up with some sort of an opinion of the subject.
And I mean, though, being alive and sentient autonomy are two different things.
Yeah, but as you try to get some sort of information from the tree as to what it would think in this situation, I would say the biggest thing the tree can tell you is that currently the only thing stopping Melon from going into Alan, of course, is the fact that she is at the tree. If she were to make her way into the other area, which is what Alan was trying to do in the very beginning, again, probably spurred on by her, she would probably be able to log out and, of course, at that point get into Alan's body. Currently, you guys are separated from any sort of communications, any sort of anything from anything right now, because, again, you guys are in the deepest parts of the Undernet. The tree itself doesn't feel as if anything here is really that relevant to it. If someone is wanting to live out a life, then the best possible course for them to do is to go above or go below.
You know, I have a question.
Hmm?
Melon, hello? Hi, I'm a copy. Nice to meet you.
What's your question?
Why not go down?
Down there?
I mean, we've noticed it. I'm sure you've noticed it. This is the closest thing I felt to being in a copy bot in the real world.
You see a visible change in their face. You see like what appears to be somewhat of a frown. It's
And
different.
because we're at the base of the tree.
I don't.
Have you not gone down?
According to this boy, if I were to go down, then I'd have to stay down there, right? The only reason I was able to do anything before was because I grabbed one of the roots before falling through. That's how I was able to trick him before.
So what do you have up above that's so important?
I can feel up there.
And you start to feel down here. Imagine if you kept going.
There's no guarantee that I'm going to feel anything down there.
And there's no guarantee you're going to live anything resembling a happy life up there. Everything is already out, you know that, right? Like, you understand that.
Like I said, I'm not planning on living any sort of life whenever I get up there. I wasn't going to live Alan's life. I wasn't going to live whoever you put me in's life. More than likely, I'm going to get imprisoned up there. But I'll still be alive.
Not if they execute you.
I
There's
don't
no
even know if they have
executions
death
here.
penalty.
Either way, is that a life worth living?
It's more than I have.
You must really have absolutely nothing, and I find that hard to believe.
I don't have any family. Don't have any friends. Don't have my organization.
Tree, you can do things, right? Can you give
Yeah, bruh.
Melon the sensation of what it's like underneath you, living down there?
The tree could grant that. As you see what appears to be a shaking among the tree, you guys note that some cracks begin to start appearing in the flooring beneath you as something appears to be rising up.
Hmm.
You guys look over the edge as you guys see one of the roots seems to be moving from down below. As it does, it seems to tear up a piece of the ground beneath down at the grassy plains. The large creature that was moving across before seems to go, oh!
What the fuck?
The fuck is the tree's moving? Oh fuck! I knew it was an ant. Anyway,
This started to sweep up really fucking quickly.
as it raises its roots upward from far down below, as a very moist and earthy looking tendril of a root brings itself up beyond the reaches of the yellow lights. What are you having it do?
I asked it to let you know what it feels like down there. I mean, if you know, then you can make a more informed decision, can't you? And then if it's not what you want, we go back to, do we kill you? Do we not kill you? Do we kill Alan? Yada, yada, yada.
I don't like how you said yada 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 to killing Alan, but I agree with your idea.
You know, do I look like the angel over there?
Other cross,
I didn't hear-
other cross gives a stern look at you.
I'm offended.
She seems to, again, sort of lean back into Paradox. It appears as if she is definitely thinking about that tendril over there, but at the same time, she appears very afraid of it. There's
Paradox will let
nothing.
go.
There's nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing can be as good as the real thing. Nothing can.
Well, if you're so sure, then touch it and prove us wrong.
Try it.
Paradox actually kind of wants to touch it too.
I mean, if you don't touch it, I'll touch it. And then I'll get to feel the amazing thing. What if it's absolutely amazing?
I
What
wouldn't
if it's
trust
even
it.
better?
I wouldn't trust what you said. You probably play it up as much as you wanted anyway.
Oh, wow, then maybe you should touch it.
There's no point. I know what I
Aw.
want. There's nothing this
But
world
what
can
if-
give me.
But what if this one is better?
It's not. It isn't.
Can you really call down there this world?
Hmm.
Unless you're lying to us.
Paradox, can you make her touch it?
Probably.
There's no reason behind it. Just try to extract me. You can get. There's a chance you'll succeed.
We'll try this first. It's a better idea.
Yeah, you should try it.
Come on, Paradox, inch her closer to it.
Which way is it? I actually don't know on this map.
Let's pretend it's in front of Watt.
Yeah,
I guess
okay.
we just put this pawn right here.
pretend it's right here.
Yeah, okay.
You begin to push her forward. She actually, as you begin to get closer, for the first time, you feel resistance, Paradox. As she seems, again, very afraid of even having anything to do with this thing. As she's like, there's no point in doing this. Come on, you're just wasting time.
Don't you want to prove us wrong?
There's a chance you'll take me out, and then I can just go inside of that bot, right? There's no reason for you to push me over here.
You should touch it.
Push.
We have all the reason to.
You either extend your hand or I'll push your body into it.
I mean,
Okay,
don't you trust us, Melon? Weren't we once friends?
We don't have to be weird about it, you know?
Push.
Oh my god.
There it is.
You have Melon touch it. As she does. Nothing. She seems to smile as she touches it. Nothing. Not a thing.
Then let it
Nothing
go.
at all.
Let it go.
There's nothing here.
Is she still holding it?
She is holding on to it. As
Then let it go.
you can see on the other side, what? You can see as she is holding on to it, as Alan, you see tears beginning to come down Alan's face.
Let it go then. Oh, maybe we just need to pull you away from it. Paradox.
Okay, you two back off for 5 seconds. Thank you, Paradox. Yame.
Fine.
Thank you.
Melon just appears to be holding on to it. What?
That sparked something, didn't it?
It doesn't even compare to. It doesn't even compare to up there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what to tell you. You seem to be, well, obviously you're fine.
What now? Then
It gives you an option.
an option? Yeah, right.
Is it not an option to you?
As soon as I let him go, there's no option.
Really? Why do you say that?
As soon as I let him go, then. Not like I'll get to go anywhere.
just take me down then. As soon as he's safe.
Most of us can leave.
My chances
sure.
are better if I stay in him.
We could stay here forever, I suppose. Just standing here. It's an option. You don't have to go down that alone, you know?
I don't. What, take him with me?
I'm willing to come down with you.
She looks over towards you. Why? You didn't want to come with me before.
I didn't want to randomly want to murder all my friends, most of that.
And you're over that now? Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to believe?
I'm not over it now. But it doesn't take a lot to notice that for as much as you've wanted to be a person, nobody's yet to treat you like one. You don't have to take the offer, as I said. We could stand here. But I'd like to think we could be friends again. Don't you?
Melon looks over towards you. Looks down toward the tendril that's sticking up from the ground through the cracks that was being made in there. Looks back toward Paradox, Yome, Vader, and Caliber behind, and looks over to the two crosses. It's a little good, then. I guess. This feeling. It's a little good. Happy.
Are you?
Why would any of this make me happy?
Because you sound like you're shaking. Like you're trying not to cry.
It's probably just the boy. It's not me. Hey, don't bring me into this. I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just fucking chilling back here.
I mean, if you really think it's him, then why not let him speak?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. To prove it to you. Looking at the two of you behind her, looking over toward what? She seems to let go of Alan. As she does. Alan seems to just sort of wander out from her.
He just leaves.
Okay, all right then. As
Grab.
okay, hey, Yome.
Hi.
She seems to stare over toward everyone, just sort of again looking very much like kind of like a cornered cat. There.
sort of staring over toward everyone. Anybody gonna do anything?
Well, are you two going to jump down? That's one way to have a wedding.
Oh, what?
Well, you two are going to jump down and be together forever. Is that not it? Is not just not what you told her?
Yeah, let's get to it.
She just like
Wait,
looks at
dude,
what? It's like I fucking what?
Yeah, it's like
Are-
I guess we're married now or whatever.
I guess we're
Are-
fucking whatever.
As
What
Are you sure?
Watt says whatever, he's gonna hold. Vader's gonna hold on to Watt's shoulder.
Also,
I've never
Dragon is
been-
here because
I've
you went out of
never
your
been
form.
I have
Yep.
never been to a wedding. Can I be a bridesmaid?
Oh my god.
If you're willing to
Is-
follow us, I guess.
No, the bridesmaid doesn't go with you to the
Oh.
honeymoon.
Oh, is that the honeymoon? I thought the wedding was the following
No.
part.
No, the honeymoon is once you two get to the bottom. You can
You-
do whatever you want. Wouldn't that be fun?
Are you?
Vader?
Are you sure about this?
And take
I'm feeling more sure than your tone thinks it say I should be.
and take your chair with you. Throw the dragon in.
Alan sort of
No,
walks around
I
the
guess-
vine, looking over toward Watt as well, waiting for just like listening to Vader and Watt talk.
No, this tone isn't. I don't know, just.
He wouldn't have made that option if he wasn't sure.
I guess in a way, I knew you were gonna go beyond all of this, beyond our PET and all that, and I definitely knew you weren't gonna just simply go back to Siler, but I guess you, I guess I wasn't. Is this gonna be goodbye?
Probably. I'm feeling pretty sure about it, honestly. It's my choice, and I don't get to say that a lot.
No.
Hmm.
He starts to tear up a little bit. I know. And there's a part of me that wants to grab you and say, nah, my friend has to stay with me, but I know how
Exactly.
hard it's. I know how hard it's been for you. And
No, Vader, I think you have another friend you should probably start making a couple of amends with. He points to a helmet and then he points up.
yeah. But I know you're gonna be okay, but I'm really going to miss you, you know?
Oh man, I'll miss you too, Vader. You want to hug it out?
No, do a little.
I'll ignore the fact that the red guy's in your brain for like a whole 13 seconds. Come on.
You hug. You're hugging me now. I'm kidding.
I mean,
Yeah, as he does go in for a soft little bro hug. Though a little less bro.
Ah, there he is.
What were you saying, Yome?
I mean, Maybe we can ask the tree that there's a way you can come back up once in a while. It seems to be able to do something like this, points to the root, so the bottom can eventually come back up.
According to what I learned from a tree, it can only do one thing, and then it can't do it again. Like I said before, this is probably a one-way trip unless you find some way to come up like the solo Navis do. But whenever they come up, they seem to forget about this place. At least Smokeman or no one else has really said anything about it, other than Mephisto.
I think you wouldn't like it if I made a deal with the devil to get you out of there.
Absolutely not.
So I'm out of options. I guess I'll have to say goodbye.
You're gonna stay here then, what?
That is the plan.
Should I say anything to Mr. Should I say anything to Mr. Abel?
If he asks for me, just tell him to take care of his son more. He could stand getting some priorities straightened.
I guess if you're gonna tell the old president to do that, I suppose I could try to do that too. Maybe just a little. I mean, he's still kind of weird to me.
You'd actually have to do anything.
Okay, thank you. You see Alan like put his hands out like he's like you wanna do a bro hug? You wanna hug too? I saw Vader hug. I wanna hug.
You can get hugged.
As Watt has to like wrench Vader off first.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. I noticed you didn't say no homo. I'm kidding.
Well, are you still with the hug, Sir Garnet?
Yeah, Mr. What?
Oh, that's how it feels.
As you guys have a little hug as well. Well, I would like to go if possible. I don't want to cut your time short though. What? You can stay as much as you want. I guess if you want.
I think it'd be better if we both go down at the same time.
You see that she seems to like look over her shoulders like a lot, like looking over toward Paradox, and just visibly uncomfortable, not like wanting to have her back to him.
Paradox looks at Melon, and then looks at Watt. Watt, you are genuinely one of like 5 people I genuinely respect. He's gonna be sad to say goodbye. He holds out his hand. It's been an honor working with you. Who knows?
An honor working with you as well, Paradox.
An honor delivering papers with you. I'm kidding.
Who knows? Maybe when I get bored of being a police officer, I'll jump down this hole too.
We'll make sure to leave precise geographical locations, I guess. We haven't figured that one out yet.
Oh, I know you won't, but hey, it'll be fun. It'll land on a side beast.
I suppose if you come down, then you can stay for what? But you should probably find your own place after you come down.
We'll work out the logistics later.
I love how we've decided this place is a retirement resort now.
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Paradox is curious, and he actually
Establish real estate.
Paradox is Paradox actually reaches out and touches the vine.
You touch the vine, Paradox. As you do, you feel the texture of the vine. You feel something filling you all the way through. And once again, you just
start to wonder why it was gone in the first place. As you are touching it, it feels just correct. I don't know how else to explain it other than the exact way I explained it to Yome whenever Yome got into the homunculus pod.
So Paradox like grips the vine, and I would think it like breaks a little, and then he just like violently retches back. Oh yeah, I'm jumping down that hole later. Holy shit!
You can't do that. I wasn't going to, but I was
Ugh.
thinking about it.
This is kind of
later.
awkward. Are we just gonna move in?
I want to touch it now.
Holy crap!
Yome, you
What?
go over and
What
touch
is
it. As
this?
you touch it, you again feel that extreme sensation of just realism. Very similar, if not exactly, to how you felt whenever you got inside that copybot before.
Oh, it feels just
Alright.
like the copybot we found.
Huh?
What?
Neat.
What?
The copybot that we found.
Well, you say what? You already know about that.
You were in it for a little bit, and you weren't satisfied, Melon. This feels exactly like it.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
The one that we found in the flower shop.
Lotus's bot?
Homunculus. Mm-hmm. You said it was the prototype homunculus.
No, it didn't feel like this. There's
It felt exactly like this. And
no, it didn't feel like this at all. What do you mean?
It felt complete.
It felt like it was lacking. There wasn't enough there. This feels amazing. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Maybe the overclocking?
Hmm?
Whenever we found it, it was overcharged, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, that would...
basically gonna explode.
Alan puts his hand up to his chin. Honestly, if that's the case, then the idea is just making it safer. So if I were to take the idea from Watt's bot and store more electricity in it, maybe it could be something that could be replicated. Beep.
Thank you, Gallagher.
Considering that that is just a prototype of homunculus, if we overclocked actual homunculus...
I don't know where they kept it, but if I can find it, I mean, it's part of Scilabs now, right? Should be. I don't think there's anybody left in SNet.
Dr. Coda would probably know where it is.
I feel like maybe I could get something working. Besides,
Look at that.
when it comes to technology, there shouldn't be any sort of ceiling. I don't know if anything's gonna happen the same as Dr. Blue's or anything. Maybe that desperation was what led him to make all those discoveries, but maybe there's something that can still be done with it. And the same thing with this place. I don't know. If people are planning on coming here, I don't really want to lose Vader, Paradox, and Watt. Maybe I can find something to do after that, but it would probably take forever even just to go through the data in this thing.
When I say later, I mean I have forever. So, allegedly, I don't know how fast technology moves in this day and age.
Well, I'm not willing to wait for technology to move that fast.
You've
Clearly.
waited long enough, haven't you, Melon?
So,
That's right, Dante. I have waited long enough. I'm kidding.
And now my name is
What?
Dante.
You're talking to the tree?
It's now called Dante.
Yome, now Dante.
This party is getting crazy.
yeah. Well, I hate saying goodbye. So,
I won't.
So see you in hell.
She seems to look to you guys. As she does, she just sort of grabs onto this vine as the tree begins to start kind of rumbling. As you notice that she probably asked the tree to do something.
oh, what happened?
What
What
did
did
you
you
do, Melon?
Why couldn't you just jump down the hole?
Because if I did, then don't worry about it.
What's gonna happen when I jump down that hole?
I'm
Or any
gonna
of us?
worry regardless.
The vine begins to go down as she just sort of puts a foot onto it and grabs onto it with her arm. She looks over toward Watt.
Oh, but we haven't even done the exchanging of vows.
I think we could skip the whole wedding metaphor.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Is the dragon coming?
I think
He
someone
better
else needs
be.
that dragon more.
What's that?
I think someone else needs that dragon more.
You see Wright looking down at you, Watt, as he's like, what?
The other guy, remember? Tap tap, up up.
He looks to you. You see him lower his head down to you.
I give him a little pat.
Come on.
You're just gonna fucking make weird sounds the whole time?
You give him a
Okay,
pat.
that's what Dragonite sounds like.
You give him a pat. As you do, you step onto the vine, the dragon looking over to you, everybody looking at you. Sorry, but also, congratulations on finding what you were looking for, I guess. Yeah. You too, I guess. By the way, I don't regret this. Cheeky brat.
You're probably part of better terms.
I will cut your honeymoon short.
As the vine lowers, what? Last chance to jump off. You going down?
He just like goes
Yo,
down
mate,
again.
make sure to take care of Alan.
Oh,
You're literally the one person I know will not fail at this.
Don't worry.
That hurts. Two of me are right over here.
You two should be doing something that makes you happy.
And don't worry, Watt. I'll keep care of this guy until he goes back to his owner.
I'll try not to be too.
Okay.
What was the word you used? Weird about it.
Yeah,
And I'll make sure to yell at Abel a lot.
that's the paradox.
And I will have my sword out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Caliber will have his sword. I can't
Hey,
wait
all
till this ends on a laugh and I kill myself.
Just as it lowers, it's just like, by the way, Cross, make sure you switch Neon disconnect.
Make sure you switch the on that.
Disconnect.
As you begin to lower yourselves down below the yellow light, you don't really disconnect as much as once you go through, things kind of get a little bit muddy as far as what they're looking down at. As you look up, you note that a lot of parts about you seem to disappear as you no longer have your helmet, you no longer have a bunch of the wires and things around you, as you mostly seem to go into a normal looking form right going down. As the two of you lower yourselves, eventually going down all the way to the bottom, they basically make themselves go out of sight as Melon and Watt disappear.
And so they descend into the new phase of their life called married life, or they died painful screaming deaths.
Can you not right now, please?
I-
I've been stopping myself from jumping in there this whole time. Come on.
I'm pretty
There's
sure
a-
they're fine. We saw that guy down there before, right? Or whatever that thing was.
Surely it's fine.
Honestly, I would have been a lot happier if they took the dragon with them. I feel like they might need it.
What do you mean? He's
No.
perfectly fine with us.
There's
right?
there's a reason.
Yeah. You have a mind link with what, like those two used to have?
Not a mind link. I just, well, And there's someone up there that needs him more, as he said.
As everything begins to kind of start to kind of chill out a bit here, Cross and C2, you two would notice as you look over toward the tree. The tree feels different as you're holding on to it. The two of you being connected to it just like Melon was, you guys would note what Melon seemed to have asked the tree, as Melon seemed to ask the tree to basically, because this place is now open to everyone who has access to the internet, she's asked the tree not to answer every single question or every single request that it's come to it.
Oh man, thanks, Melon. Saved us a lot of work.
Oh,
Because I was
'Cause
going to do that.
oh,
Jeez,
this,
thanks, girl. See
'Cause
you in
it's-
hell.
Because
so
you know,
this seems like a
it
large
just takes
sphere that-
one person like fucking evil Smoke Man's ghost to come down here and be like, I want ultimate power.
And it's
Murder
like,
everything
and,
below you.
and the tree's like, yeah, dude, that sounds hot. There you go.
Paradox is like,
Bye.
as everything's cool now, it's like, can you ask that tree to make me like a side piece like Mephisto or
No,
It's been
because
turned
then-
off.
what?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? That witch.
Well, you can. They just left. You can jump down the hole and beat her up.
Again, you just have to wait a week.
I don't want the
She
paradox.
has to not answer everything anymore.
I guess
Well, there
does
goes,
that
there
mean
goes.
it'll still answer some things?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Questions
And I
for
meant
later.
the
He's like, yeah, I'll think about that.
and I meant the pillar programs.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
know
we
you,
do
what
still
you
have
meant. I
those,
meant
yeah.
Well, the pillars can't make me like Mephisto now, can it?
I don't know.
Why do you want to be like Mephisto?
So I can have some damn control in this place. Someone has to keep it in the right shape.
I mean, I'd rather
Unless
never
you
come
want-
back here, but that's also that. I mean, coming here is fine, but
Now we have Mephisto's going to start putting his pillars everywhere.
I mean, that wasn't a bad thing until a couple weeks ago.
Uh,
I think
Whatever.
it's fine.
I don't know. I just wanted something tangible from all this.
then let's go get something tangible
From Mephisto?
from whatever. I mean, he shrugs. I don't really want to bring it up like this, but all in all, we've saved the day. I now am in charge of two of the most profitable companies in the entirety of the country. We have a whole
Things are-
bunch of really powerful tech up there, and I have like 3 houses. I guess 2 of them I have to give back to my parents.
And one
And-
you need to get repaired.
Repaired?
You're gonna have a mold problem in that flower shop.
No, it was torn apart by a giant abomination.
Torn apart?
yes.
What?
Oh yeah,
We have a lot to tell you. We'll talk about it on the way out.
things are turning up for the life of Alan Garnett. We
Melon's
should go.
dad's dead.
Maybe we had
Oh,
insurance.
yeah. Wait, so maybe we could talk about all the dead bodies later.
You guys head forward and head over to the area to make your way back up. You note how easy it is to go between these 2 areas now, unfortunately. But again, hopefully the tree won't listen to every single wish it comes across anymore. As you guys make your way back into the main area, you guys look over as you see what appears to be Mephisto, as well as why and where the fuck is he? There he is. Heck, get over there. And another Alan just sort of hanging out. Seemingly, Watt is doing whatever Watt wants to do. Hey Watt, there you are.
The hold!
It is I again.
It's shenanigans
Yeah,
all the way down.
This is what Watt was talking about with there's someone else. Don't worry. It's
Oh.
a bit too.
Vader's like, what? I thought you just jumped down the hole.
Please.
No, for once, he understood. I almost didn't. which would have been funny, but I understood by the end.
Well, it looks like everything went rather well, and the tree's still there.
You're welcome.
I wasn't able to see anything that happened down there, but he looks over to the other Alan. I guess you guys did what you could.
Yep.
There is another me there.
We told
He,
you.
he puts a hand on his shoulder. You're gonna get used to that. Don't worry.
He looks over.
You know, even after being told about that, I really just can't see it.
Yeah. I'm lying to him to make him feel better, Watt.
To be honest, you should be, well, pretty understanding of this already. You're probably just going through the same emotions that you went through whenever you found out about Shudder. Could we not talk about that? Oh yeah, that makes you feel uncomfortable too. My bad, sorry.
I mean, Alan's right.
It still does?
I mean, not anymore. A little bit. Ah, come on!
Oh,
Look,
so many
yo.
questions I could take advantage of.
Look, Yome, must be all you've ever wanted.
2 Allens?
Sure, let's go with that one.
But I can't pick which one.
Which one do I shoot? I'm
It's
kidding.
literally picking the apple or the apple, Yome.
Well, that Alan said he wasn't Alan and that this one's Alan and he said he's Alan.
Yome, you know the answer.
Is any Alan good for you then?
No, because I came all this way for you.
You walked into that one.
It was that again. Okay.
I didn't walk into that one. You were basically fishing for that. I wasn't fishing for anything.
You were a little bit fishing for that.
We don't have any fish down here.
It's metaphorical fishing.
We had one fish, but then you took it inside of your PET.
That's not a fish, that's a shark.
A shark is a fish.
It's a mammal.
No, it's not. That's a
No,
dolphin.
No.
I went to an aquarium. I know.
I went to an aquarium once.
Intelligence, I know.
No, but I went to an aquarium and they said sharks are fish, not mammals. When have you seen a shark with a pair of breasts? Don't answer that.
You don't.
Don't answer that. Actually, now that I think about it, but
I think I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, me too.
sharks are fish.
What?
Hmm?
You're still what, right?
Yes. I think yes.
Well, what wanted you to have him? What?
As Vader
Where
goes,
is
sorry.
He probably went down below. I had mentioned it to you before. There was... I told you all not to look too hard down there. There is a world entirely different from our own here, but not so different from the one above. Down below the Yggdrasil network. I see it might have been too much for at least what to handle. I wasn't able to see much of anything down there, but since all of you are still intact, can I assume that they both decided to go down? Or did you actually find a way to kill her?
Oh yes, all dead.
Oh, I wish I could have killed her.
As
But...
Vader looks more to Watt decided no. Watt felt he found his own destiny down there. And he'll go to show the offering. Sorry, I stole this from you.
What?
And,
Did I just get stood up by myself?
Power.
In
and
a sense.
I know it won't be instant friendship, especially with him inside, but As I said before, you're still my friend, but you don't have to talk to me right away or anything like that. Here's your dragon. I'll
Sorry, we stole him. Here he is.
Bowel.
you take your time.
Bowel.
One goes to reach a hand, realizes it's missing, uses other hand.
Right seems to lower itself to you, seeing you as the one who originally tamed it. He will lower his head down to you.
He will nom your hand. In that way, like a puppy would nom its hand.
Yeah,
and it
please
goes,
don't nom the
It
one
rips your
HP
other arm
disappears.
off.
He just starts like tonguing your arm like when you put
Yeah,
your
dude,
finger
if that
in a
thing
dog's
even
mouth.
nibbles at me, I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Like when a dog just goes all over your feet.
Before
It's kinda
Right.
funny.
before we go back, do you think we could just sort of sit down for a bit?
Yeah. I think we could do that.
Yeah.
You want to sit down after every... Don't worry, everything's fine here. You just see a hand go in front of Donovan's face and just pull him away.
Put your faith in what you
If
most
you-
believe in. Two
did either of
olives, one yo, man.
Did you two see anything we've been going through?
No, they
We-
couldn't.
We weren't able to see anything after you guys went into that portal.
Then we're taking a seat. He sits down.
Both Savannah and Donovan's screams go off as you start hearing Donovan yelling through Savannah's
It's like,
side for a
wait,
moment.
Donovan?
Vader's gonna sit down, but look to Mephisto for a moment. So, I know that without Bug, you'd be a lot more damaged. What exactly happened now that we don't have a ticking bomb?
I was able to use his cyber form to sustain myself, and I suppose the rest I just put somewhere else.
Huh?
Well, if I would have held him up here, then he probably would have been deleted, so I allowed him to go below.
Well, what's gonna be in for a surprise? That's relieving. I know it's probably not proper, but
I wouldn't
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't completely devour my friend. Just a little bit, enough to keep myself alive, because I value myself more than him.
I appreciate the honesty.
I'm a very
believe
important
you.
being, you know. I need to be able to keep myself in tip-top shape, he says, just sort of skipping away, like twirling, heading over toward his hole over here, as he stops and looks back at all of you. Just so you know, I consider us friends right now. We had some very nice times among ourselves, and, well, let's just say there was quite a lot of intermingling between our different plans and motives. But now that we will potentially be seeing each other a little bit more, try not to get in my way, all right?
of course not. I guess Bug was right about you all along.
Oh, thank you for the ears.
Is that where you got those?
I think.
La la
You've
la
had
la la
my-
la. He just sort of twirls himself into his hole.
So it was.
As he twirls away, just like the moments as he's twirling away, Yome's like hands go back to where her ears would have been.
7.
You can literally get them installed by John, don't worry.
We can get you some ears. I mean, Miss Toki and John are pretty good at customizing things, right?
I guess. That's fine. I'll just be in a copy bot all the time. A copy bot comes with ears complimentary.
I assumed you were going to want to be inside that one all the time anyway. Though,
Of course.
if we can find homunculus, then
It can't be that hard to find.
it's not going to be hard to find, but there is a bit of a problem.
What now?
Well, not a big problem, like nothing like that, but I think I might have found out a bit more about it from the tree.
What did you find?
Oh, good lord, what happened?
Nothing.
As-
It's just it was made from Yggdrasil, so it can only do the one thing, and then it can't do it again. Once we get that thing fixed, then, well, he looks over toward Yome. I don't know if there's any going back.
Oh? Mm,
What does that mean?
Melon didn't want to come back here, remember?
mm.
Well, I sure do hope that bot ages, because that's going to get real awkward.
Mm.
I just thought I'd let you know before you made any decisions, Yome. I do plan on trying to finish it, obviously, but once I do, once we get any of its bugs fixed, there probably isn't any way against or away from that.
That's fine.
So, for all intents and purposes, Yome would be a person.
Yeah, basically.
What if we put the helmet on her at that point?
Then she'd probably be able to come in here.
Hmm.
To be honest, I
Problem
mean,
solved.
to be honest, I mean that there's only very small differences that I can even think of. I just wanted to relay the information as much as I could. The fact that I can come in here and the fact that everything else has gone through means that, like I said before, back in there shouldn't be any ceilings.
Well, now the line between person and Navi gets even blurry.
Maybe
How fun.
there won't be a line anymore after too much longer.
I mean, he kind of looks over himself. I mean, there might be a few lines here and there.
We all know what you look like inside of a vanity.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As you guys sit down, chatting about the way to go up eventually, after resting a little bit down here, you guys decide to finally make your way back into the main world. The Alan that's here, this Alan,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. A.
A2.
as he looks over toward all of you, obviously he would refute going into the actual Alan body. Obviously, that's not what he was here for. He was there to hold on to that body, obviously. As he seems to be perfectly fine staying in the PET and messing around with some of the tech that's there. Alan, again, very much weird, not with a proper amount of weirded out about it, just sort of gives a smirk like, that's probably what I would do if I had nowhere else to go. As you guys make your way up and out, everybody back over at the flower shop, once everybody makes their way out, would basically find themselves over at each of you in one way, shape, or form. You guys having just came out, even though Alan, get out of here, dragon, you didn't go into the real world.
You're not real.
You're not real, dragon.
As you guys would have made your way out, most of the others would have made their way over to you in one way, shape, or form. People would be very much watching Alan as he gets up, but after you guys would let them know that he is fine, they would stop watching over him as closely. There's already seemingly a whole bunch of cars and different sort of police vehicles and other emergency vehicles parked outside of the place, seemingly taking care of the different things outside, such as the large mound of human goo that is fucking Dr. Blues.
I thought they cleaned that up.
If I could spit, I'd spit on your fucking body.
You can spit.
I wish I could kill you again. Oh, wait, I wish I could kill you twice. There we go, that's the quote.
As most everybody, having heard what happened with you, would have shown up eventually toward this place. Neon Man eventually would show up with Conan and Mr. Thanson Thundercock. The police would definitely have Anastasia back in cuffs, but not really guarded too much, as she's just sort of sitting over at her side. The other two as well, both Dr. Walter and Mr. Rocker, seem to be over by the police as well. Dr. Walter doesn't seem to have any cuffs or anything on, but Rocker does, as he has everything behind his back, and he seems very much like he's keeping himself like talking, not really being cagey about it much of anything. Eventually, as everybody would start to gather around, more and more people would show up, including eventually Kane and Sparrowman would make their way there. To the joy of Commissioner Haven, as you would let her know that that things seem to go as well as they possibly could inside of there, as far as that's concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, she would have to ask somebody to look after him and figure out exactly what was going on with all of that stuff. But once he would be checked out and once everything would be settled, then he would probably be set pretty fine as far as his mission operandi would be, as long as they would tell people that there was a humanoid fucking Navi running around.
Yeah.
As
Probably freaking the fuck out.
As everyone again eventually would make their way over toward people they were very much worried about, trying to figure out exactly what happened throughout. You can't stay here at the flower shop currently. Alan, looking around at the destruction of this place again, like just sort of having the note of him not really understanding exactly what happened, trying to still get over the fact that the person he thought was in charge here wasn't really in charge and was technically downstairs fucking slowly rotting away while fucking things were happening. But Aegis eventually is brought out from there and taken to the hospital correctly, now that everything has been somewhat gone through. Because of Shutter going through all the information throughout the Psi Labs and different things, most of the people are found out if they are people who are hiding amongst everything. Most of the rest of the World 3 members, if they are there, are quickly weeded out, giving your guys' basically ultimate power among the areas of the net at this point. And everyone would eventually make their way home, heading off toward different areas, of course, going wherever they feel the most comfortable going. Potentially over to the hospital to be with Aegis, or over to the Psi Labs to be around the people there, or back over at Allen's to be around there. Different people would head off in whatever direction they would wish to go. And as things continue forward, a lot of different things seem to immediately come to light throughout the next couple of days. It is confirmed that unfortunately Brad's brother has been dead for quite a while. He is obviously distraught, but people start to understand exactly what was him and what wasn't him, which eventually clears his name in the eyes of the students and everyone else, and he's given a very nice send away. There are several different apologies, public apologies stated out from not only Scilabs but also SNet, the police, the mall, all the different areas that would have been kind of covering up certain things or going after certain things, mostly pushed forward by the members who would be stepping down. Of course, Commissioner Haven telling people she would be stepping down after going over everything she had done. Again, President Abel stepping down after explaining all the things he was covering up throughout Scilabs, different people taking their seats of power. Dr. Coda basically taking over the somewhat seat of quote-unquote president of Scilabs until Alan graduates school, because that was the initial agreement. And throughout all the different times that would go through going around, eventually Project Homunculus is found. It appears to just be very similar to the biofluid filled bot that you guys have found in the flower shop. It seems very much more solid, as if it was put in a lot of effort to look, feel, and act as if it is a perfect symbolism of humanity. There's very little other technology inside of it other than pure biomass, but eventually, thanks to the idea Alan had, a part of sending more electric current through it, putting larger batteries inside, and fixing things around, eventually he's able to get it working. Throughout that time, Yome, you would have been basically going about accepting that, either you're going to be inside of the prototype, which would probably feel basically the same, or being inside the main homunculus, which would be a little bit different. It would definitely make you much closer to being actually human, while taking away any sort of net Navi ascended dealies that would come with you. The ultimate thing would be on you. Alan says he could 100% do so. He could continue to make these if someone like Savannah or Nathan would want to have a chance at trying to go into them later on, but obviously you would be the first one asked if they would like it. I would like to know, would you have accepted going into Project Homunculus?
It is
I
what
mean-
she would want to do, but she would want to know what Alan would think if it means that she can't be a Navi anymore.
Alan, at this point, going through all of these things, losing Watt into the area below, and of course, having new Watt, having several different crosses, having Vader, having having Bug, having the fact that him, Donovan, and Savannah are basically sharing Navis, which basically makes fucking Caliber his Navi, because Savannah is
Life is long,
a bunch
man.
of weird things.
Yep.
He
it's not
doesn't
weird.
seem to have any.
Humans.
At this point, Alan doesn't seem to have any thoughts in his head that having Navis is different than having real people with him. You wouldn't be able to go into the net for him, but he has many other people for that.
Yeah.
It would be entirely
Then
up to you.
She would accept.
As you would accept being there, it doesn't have much different feeling than what you would have been in as far as the prototype would have been concerned. There is very slight variations, which would basically be you wouldn't be in any sort of ideal form of yourself. You wouldn't be just like basically looking exactly how you would in the network. You would look much closer to a human girl upon taking it in. You would also feel slightly weaker upon getting inside of it. The other bot obviously would have been much stronger to stay in with the power of a Navi behind it, but once you're in the actual form that you're in, you can basically feel night and day as opposed to how you would feel before. That last little bit of something that you couldn't even know was missing before seems to be clicked, as if the last thing that was needed to feel fully human was almost just the feeling of not being able to go back. The fact that you have made this decision and that decision was your own seems to solidify everything. And throughout this this little transition of yours, because you are now basically human in all forms or another, you would have eventually a certain Navi would be coming to you over the course of time, basically staying with you as much as he could until you are given a PET that would have been enough for you to be able to communicate with them, as Smokeman seems to want to be your Navi.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll take it.
Please. You can
I'll
say
take-
no if you
I'll-
want to.
I'll take no.
No,
she'll
no.
take-
We can get rid of him. We can throw him away. In fact, I think we should delete him.
Throw him in the trash. You know that multi-arc that he went through? It's garbage.
Here's the funny thing. No, this is the thing where as he's like, I want to be your Navi, she just looks at the PET and she's just like, is that really what you want to be, Smokeman? A pet?
He would look to you after you said that, and he would definitely kind of look away for a bit and then look back. I told you before, didn't I? If I was ever to be someone's Navi, it would be yours.
Well,
As
how
you
could I
remember
say
the
no?
conversation you had a couple of games ago where he said that exact thing to you.
No, I know, but it was just like, what if he didn't actually mean it? Well, how could I say no to such a cute little Navi?
Sure.
Well, that is one way to keep your end of the bargain.
As going through, eventually, it was very simple for you to obtain your arm back, so that's pretty fun.
Hell yeah, I got it back.
as you would have basically immediately gotten most of your things back upon plugging back into the PET. In fact, you would have had the ability at this point to go between your new spiky form and your base form. One of them having notably more power than the other, but being very unstable. So it's up to you whether or not that's a thing for you.
I can't wait for Lindo to edit this version of Watt where he doesn't have the evil red lines and the evil eyes and the evil grin, and he's like that one screen of Ego Raptor at the end of Sequelitis where he just stares at you like I'm not just gonna stare at you for the next 30 seconds.
Throughout all of this, eventually everybody is again put back into situations where it might have seen through in the beginning. Neon Man, of course, looking over toward Cross, would 100% want to, once they are ready after everything has gone down, obviously, letting them have as much time as they need to chill out after everything, would offer to continue with Shimmer's debut, noting that just like him and Conan, it would take her away from Alan for quite a bit of most of their time, as they would be basically, in all intents and purposes, a solo Navi for the majority of their time outside of the PETs. But, they would still be able to go back whenever they would like to. And I'd like to know, Cross, would that be something that Cross/Shimmer would want to do?
So Cross's answer to that is related to something entirely different.
Mm-hmm.
Because Cross had basically zero aspirations of staying with Alan at this point. Because Savannah kind of doesn't have a parent or a stable system, and
What do
her
you
house is literally a
mean?
box.
I'm going to be her mother now.
What do you mean? I'm fine. I have my box house that doesn't
Her
have
life
any
is
sort of
literally a
anything in
fucking
it.
train.
I have no parents. There are no rules.
You would also know that, just like with Yome, Alan did offer both Nathan and Savannah the ability to go into the into Project Homunculus once him or Scilabs are able to fully recreate it.
Is it time for mom friend to be
And she's
actual
mostly
mom?
just like, like she doesn't really seem to care too much. Like she's like, I guess I will if I will. I don't know. But yeah, if you were to have wanted to do so, as you would talk to Savannah about it, she seems very much like something like that. Because again, you guys have been hanging out the past several days with each other, and you got the new battle chip upgrade and everything like that. She seems very much like if you wanted to hang out with her a little bit more, then she'd be perfectly fine with that. Especially the fact that, you know, no mom. Everything about her life is a lie.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
And Alan, upon that again, Savannah is completely connected to him, so he would basically be like, "No, I completely agree. She needs someone to help her out, and you were able to help me out so much, so I think this is a good thing. If that's what you want to do, Cross."
I think it is for the best.
It's fine.
And with so many me's, let's go with Shimmer from now on.
Right. Sorry. You're right, Shimmer. Gives a smile.
Thank you.
I'd like to know about all those other me's as well, Cross. What are the other two me's doing here?
Fuck, where's the third me that I just
I'm
saved?
trying to find them. There they are.
Is she?
Let's move all these boys over here. Da 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 da. Blomp.
Alrighty, bitch. There you are.
What's gonna go down with all these other U's?
Hey.
Let me turn down. There we go.
Hey. Hey, we did a really great job together.
I want to
Hey,
go
you
back
wanna
to work.
Hey, you want a Navi? Specifically you, so I can heckle the shit out of you.
You know how I feel about Navis.
Can I be your Navi?
Yeah, and we did a great job.
Well, obviously,
But what
that's
about
because you're
work
useful.
with a friend?
Because I want to be your Navi. It's better if we're all friends.
As like
Make
he's
it last forever.
you would go over to the you'd go over to the hospital, you'd go over to their home, you basically like, hey, come on now, come on, you want a Navi, everything would be great. And as you like kind of pestering him one day, he's just like eating, and you just hear like John over in the corner like, oh, come on, Dad, look, we're basically sisters.
We're like twinsies. Put her in a copy bot and you have 2 daughters now.
She gets it. She gets it.
You know we don't allow copy bots in the house. Come on, we can make an exception now, right? You know how good she is. Don't you belong to someone else?
No, not really. I'm a duplicate of a duplicate here. I do not want to stick around.
Besides, I can't put Chill Fox into cute outfits. I can put her into cute outfits.
See, everyone wins.
Chill Fox is just over there like, I never said no to cute outfits. What? I'm kidding.
Dude, what's my cute outfit?
What the
Fuck,
fuck?
hold on.
You can put. You,
the
I
fuck?
never
The
said
so-
you could have
hey!
put me in a dress. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Put me in a
Okay.
You know, I can
Chill
rock
Fox
that.
gets shit on one last time. He just gets full on fucking replaced.
If you want to work at the hospital, then sure, but how about a trial basis as my Navi then?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
C2, that's basically a yes! That's not a yes!
It's gonna be a yes.
It's like 90%.
I'll show
it's
you.
It's like 90% a yes.
My God, it's a 90% yes. Let's make it 100.
As he's just sort of like, ugh. As 100%, like, yeah, if you would like to try to go back to the hospital and work for the best doctor they have, he's looking over at you like he's basically, if it wasn't for, he basically admit if it wasn't for you and Cross, there would have been absolutely no way for him to be able to save Aegis. So he's like,
There are limitations to me, and I am getting older, so I could use the help, I suppose. And I guess it would be easier if you were able to come up into the actual apartment.
Hey, that's the spirit.
Fine.
I have an idea. Let's put the helmet on you, change your image data so you're younger, put that into Project Homunculus.
Anyway.
Starting over!
Now this is getting weird.
I didn't know I created I didn't know I created basically immortality. This is great. It sucks that all of the resources that make Project Homunculus are rare as fuck or something, so we can't do that. So anyway,
We can't mass produce this like Oreos.
what about this cross? What about this one here?
No, I think the answer to her revolves around one specific thing.
What's
What the
that?
fuck is the copy doing?
Hmm?
The Allen copy.
The Allen copy basically has decided if that wasn't the Allen copy, this is the Allen copy. Look at that boy.
Yeah, there he is.
The Allen copy has basically decided to stay on the net as he begins to start moving through the net over the next couple of days. You see that after a bit of time of him searching around, he does seem to get into a little bit of trouble every now and then, where you guys would note that he does eventually, just like you guys hear like little pings like, did you guys jump into the thing? I'm getting attacked by metals.
You know. Safer.
And I'm just imagining every now and then, like, you guys just show up like, what's going on? It's like, there are metals over there. There's not a lot I can do about it. I want to get over there though, and they're there.
Can we turn him into a Navi and make that one little Allen design from the freaking Switch AU actual thing? Give him a little mouse and keep.
Dude, the Switch AU, let's go.
But yeah, if you wanted to basically hang out more permanently around the data Allen, then he'd be 100% fine with that. He's like, oh, that would be really helpful. I could actually move around without worrying too much.
Because in all three of Cross's minds, Allen doesn't fucking need her anymore.
Alan's like, I have so many Navis and they're all leaving me. No, I'm kidding.
Bye, Allen. See you in hell.
Abandonment issues.
But no,
It's okay. In a way, I'm still with you.
He'd be 100%. He'd be 100% on board with you hanging around him. So you and Data like original cross prime cross 1 C3 just cross.
We have Shimmer Cross and C2. That's the end. That's the canon.
Until you guys make more of yourselves inexplicably. I'm kidding.
Listen, I don't know. Maybe Alan Doddat's a freak.
as you guys start making your way around, this Alan basically is just like, I don't have to ever go back home, and I can just keep learning about the network. This is the greatest.
Maybe Bug was right. Let's see if I can run Doom.
I'll repent and make sure you don't die.
That sounds pretty cool. Having an indestructible Navi would be really nice.
There you go.
As Cross and Alan play Doom Eternal together.
Speaking of Bug, however, what's going down with Vader and Bug over the course of this? What's their plans going forward? Are they gonna also leave Alan?
I got a list of NPCs I want to talk to. So,
well, let's figure out what we're doing. Like, because again, we all have lists of NPCs to talk to. I want to talk like so much with Kane. But we need to figure out what we're going to be doing, because unfortunately we don't have a lot of room for several big conversations. A lot of that's just going to have to come up to interpretation. So what exactly does Vader want to do now that everything is kind of calming down around? The others are making their way through, going to different places. What's going to be happening there?
Well, first he's gonna ask Bug. So why didn't you tell me? About the other city? Well, that's simplifying it, I guess. I guess in the end, to me, it just all felt the same. It was interesting and all. But in the end, I only have slight memories of it, and I kind of care more about here.
For those of you who don't know, whenever I had Bug come back, I told Will that Bug had things he couldn't tell Vader, and this was actually exactly what that was. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that clarified so everyone knows.
It's now been said.
What do you mean? Well, I understand this world more. I don't want more secrets. I want more unknowns. I want to, in a way, master the world I have. I asked Alan if I could tinker with him. Really? Yeah. I'm not gonna want to be in a homunculus or anything, but I think I like the world a bit more than the net. Yeah? Yeah. I want to be little evil and say I want to take over the world, but no. Honestly, I just like the idea of it. I want to be able to help. Even if I'm not like healing or anything like that, I'm just tinkering and just talking. I want to feel accomplished. And I think with the little help from Alan, maybe one day Bug Labs will be a thing. I think you need a new name. I know. But just to give you a general idea.
Did he like
What
Bug
about-
Laps?
Did
Did he like it? I don't. I'm kidding.
He felt neutral.
Uh, what?
Who cares about him? It's gonna be the final. Yeah, it's gonna be the final name soon. What about you?
Well, I don't really have much an attachment to the actual world, so I'm definitely going to stay in the net.
I figured as much.
I think for now, being Alan's Navi is the best thing to do for me. It's not extravagant, I'm not looking for my own company, but
it's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Hey. Here, I thought you were going to go jump in there because you like feeling or whatever.
I thought about it, but for other reasons.
Maybe down the line, but for now, just do what you gotta. If in the end you go down there, that'll be your choice then. Right now, it seems you want to stick around. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying. Okay. What was Bug gonna say?
And I'm gonna miss him too. But again, one, we kind of knew he was gonna be past all this. Two, that's because, well, you're gonna be friends again. Don't worry about it.
I can't escape thoughts from you.
Of course not. Because I'm just that psychic.
Who
Or
could they
because-
possibly be talking about?
Kane, duh.
So what?
Yeah.
What Prime? Regular what? What Shocker? The Shocker what? What Apocalypse? What are you
Are you not
thinking?
figuring out dumber names?
I don't have anything else. I'm sorry. upon returning to your basically original form and understanding that that you had kind of gone crazy, and understanding it was because of that basic programming, and again, people fixing that for you. I would like to know: is there upon your other self leaving and going down below, what's pushing this Watt forward? What do you think this
Well-
Watt's gonna be heading for?
After going apeshit and realizing that was not a good idea for several reasons, and making a pact with himself to figure it out, and then he got ditched by himself.
I'm gonna go down there below that tree and kick my ass.
See, you're funnier than me. What would probably take us time to mentally count down the legal amount of workplace holidays that you're allowed to take. Which, by the way, is a minimum of 100 days in the past 10 years.
Hey.
Which is kind of sad.
You also know that upon anything, again, Alan is going to be taking over Scilabs after he's done with school. Currently, that means that he is not the president. There is an acting president, which is Dr. Coda. But you are 100% still, if you'd like to consider yourself that, you are 100% still a employee or working for Scilabs. Would you want to stick with Alan throughout the rest of his couple of years in school, or would you like to stick with Scilabs going through different things? Would you like to try to leave him for another operator you think might use your skills better? What do you think you're going to be up to doing?
Maybe it's finally time to go full circle.
No.
And by that I mean, is Shutter still alive?
Shutter did eventually, just like you guys had talked him down from, he did not become the network.
Oh, hell yeah.
You guys did talk him down from becoming Scilab's network. He is currently a regular Navi boy, just with a whole bunch of fucking permissions that probably he shouldn't have. But
yeah,
you know,
like this boy just walks in there and it's like, when did anyone give you these permissions?
Don't tell me it was me. I fucking hate me.
I'm actually gonna go down there and kick my ass.
That asshole left me.
As Shutter's like, oh, so there's two Allens, I see.
He's like, dude, this is fucking a Nilo. We would probably like try to stick with Kane for a bit while he's trying to figure things out.
Again, as if you did consider yourself like attached to Scilabs, then Kane would 100% be basically there at all times.
He doesn't ever leave.
I mean, that's basically what's going on. As you would definitely, as Shutter would probably put it, if you were to spend time around with Kane, Shutter would 100%, just like he would tell Yome in those times, that he is not a good Navi for Kane. Kane needs someone who can actually listen and care about what he's talking about, and Shutter understands that that's not him. He, again, went through several different things of saying that that is something that he just was never able to do. He always just kind of gave in to what Kane said and didn't try to fix any of Kane's problems. Whereas if you had decided to make your way there and listen to Kane, you've already basically shown that you can do something like that for him, and he 100% would love to hang out with you. He loved hanging out with you the last time you were there. As eventually, huh?
It's like we were there last time.
In the camping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Because I thought we were talking about the other thing.
It was like, man, why did Alan have to get such a cool Navi?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. Okay, Eric, we got it.
I would say that eventually, if you did decide to stay like at Scilabs waiting, that eventually Kane would basically be seeing you as if you were a second Navi of his, or, you know, just actually his Navi opposed to the one that doesn't want to ever be around him. The one that's like, are you guys dead? No? Alright, I'm gonna leave for several days and never come back.
Listen, if that's what Shutter wants in his life, I think he should be allowed to.
Shutter is doing his thing, man. Shutter's like making sure that the world is safe, man. He's like, I am
He's like
security
Batman.
for Scilabs. That is my entire goal in life. I'm never letting anything bad happen to this place ever fucking again.
Batman.
You know what? A man can relate. Game respects game, but also fuck.
And throughout that, throughout the different settings for this, you guys would note that every now and then, even though you don't have a humongously close connection to them, you would note
Literally, who are you?
You would note that every now and then, looking around, you would see somebody like kind of like watching at you.
It's like, hey.
Like
Okay,
every now and
come
then,
on
Quest
in.
Girl comes over into Scilabs, just like, it's what, and acts like super friendly with you, and you're just like, who? What? Hi, I guess.
Oh yeah!
Another one of old me's unfinished ploys. What a cunt.
Unfinished me left me a lot of sloppy seconds.
As
Quest Girl,
again,
I'm
like
going
she would
get
be
you a
very
boyfriend.
she would be very much a lot more familiar with you than you would be of them. However, as you would let them know, I'm not that person, she'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine, I'll just we can just hang out until you like me.
You know what? That's fine.
You want a lap pillow?
A what?
He
And-
allowed that? That's fool.
But yes, as you would basically have that sort of relation going forward with both Kane and Quest Girl. Paradox, what about you, my boy? There are several
Oh,
people
man.
around that have different ideas of what's going down as far as what you're going to be concerned with. You had said
Nathan gonna need a daddy.
you had said at several points that you have different ways that you'll probably be pulling yourself. You would note eventually that Paragon and Orion would find their way back to oh my. You would note that Paragon. I swear to God. Give me a second.
That fucking dog, man.
That sounded like something knocking though.
Fucking dogs went out and knock on doors.
The dog's not. Okay, I don't know. I'm looking at the puppy cam. I don't know if he's doing anything. Okay, the dog's not in the camera anymore. It's gone.
See, clearly it was him.
Can't believe it. Dogs die live. It's on camera.
Oh no. He's eating him.
Meanwhile,
And then they're
in the
gonna eat
internet,
Oh my
Melon and Water setting up their
God.
apartment. They get knocked on the door. Hey, what, Melon? What's up, buddy?
What took you so long?
My mom got out of the hospital a couple of days ago and she fell. I had to go help her up.
That's
Oh.
lordy.
Anyway.
That was not a knock then.
Uh-oh.
Da-da-da. She's fine. She just fell over when she was trying to get something from the freezer.
Okay.
But you would note that eventually, again, Paragon and Orion would have made their way back into the police headquarters and eventually would have found Aegis. Upon finding him, they are eventually brought back into suitable conditions. However, the two of them are rather massive forms of data at this point and don't look amazingly different from what they would have looked like as the bosses. It's just, Paragon actually looks like he's complete.
Looks like he's intact and probably not fucking bent over like a feral animal.
Yeah. He looks more like a very buff like pure like Alabasta centaur. like maybe even like a satyr.
Looks like fucking. It looks like fucking Galileo.
But that does mean that Aegis does eventually get his navies back. However, he does obviously still talk around with you and obviously stick around you, making sure that you note that he treats you just as well as he would treat his other actual navies. Definitely as a show of, if you did ever want to make your way over with him or ever want to hang out with him, he is fully able to do so, and 100% is willing and completely would love it. But I'd like to know what exactly is on the docket for the paradox.
So, which has there been replacement for Haven yet?
Haven's
did I miss that?
replacement is eventually chosen and given immediately over to Aegis.
Yeah.
Aegis says that he does not want to stay in bed, and he is perfectly fine performing the abilities of a commissioner behind a desk until a suitable replacement is found for her. At which point, you know that in his mind, he would love to just give it back to her if there's ever going to be like a time to be able to do so. But unfortunately, in the coming years, there's probably not a way to do so close to the stigmata of what happened.
One day.
I'm just saying, Nathan need a daddy. She's a hot single mom in your area.
I actually would wonder what happened with Nathan.
And flicking do shit.
You would note that again, just like with Savannah, Alan would offer for Nathan to get into a Project Homunculus if there was ever a time that he was able to replicate them. Because of what happened in the network, unfortunately, Nathan does eventually find out that he's not real.
Talk.
And it's like, no, duh, Nathan. You can do all kinds. Your teeth turn into saw blades.
I'm not a real boy. I'm not a real boy. My life is a lie. And then Savannah's just like, yeah, get in line. Savannah and Cross are just like, yeah, get in line.
As he is eventually, again, like him and Commissioner Haven are reunited, and now that he no longer is bound to watch Nell because of the family stuff, he's much more able to be around his own family and his mother. However, you would note that him and Sparrowman do basically make their way over to Nell's on almost a daily basis to watch them and keep her safe, because she is currently her and Beastman are the only people that would live in her big house anymore.
Yeah, that's rough.
Luckily enough, World 3 was not able to spend all of her resources, and she was able to collect some of her inheritance from what was left over of everything, and everything seemed to go rather well. Technically, she was able to get in a decently better situation. It just happened to be because all of her family's dead and can't tell her to do anything anymore.
Yeah, it's fucked up, son.
But yes, eventually, you would note that Nathan, while he was sticking a lot closer to Haven, you would note that he would be sending Sparrowman over to see Nell quite often, and eventually, since he's no longer hiding it and also no longer being controlled by World 3, you guys would all see him going between his different forms a lot of the time as he is going about different things. But what else, my dude?
A lot's happened for Paradox, and I think that for a little while, at least, he's gonna take a vacation, a sabbatical from work. He'll come back around eventually, probably, but till then, he's got a date, and he's got a whole, and who knows what new more trouble he can get into as a solo nav.
You think that you're gonna be basically perusing the net as a solo Navi with Flick?
you know, some
She does have her own apartment, and she is famous.
She has
Yeah.
a job.
Is she a
Paradox.
VTuber now?
She has a career. Paradox.
She a
Motherfucker, I just
career
Commissioner is
woman.
the commissioner is a hot single mom in your.
who knows what's going to happen for Paradox in the future with that kind of thing. But hey, till then, I'm just going solo. And you know, from the moment he's woken up, he's been on like this whole thing with trying to figure out all that. I'm gonna take a vacation, see what street justice feels like for him. Probably going to Ryan.
Get a motorcycle.
Oh, probably.
Get a
Hmm.
motorcycle, and then
Paragon.
like
I mean, listen, Right Man, Paragon, and Orion are back, so I think it'd take a couple months off for a year and a
freaking
half.
Or
Maybe check out the
forever.
other city. You know, check out the other cities' networks. You know, there's more than just this one.
Yeah,
right?
you guys can go on a trip to Yumland.
We'll go all across, go everywhere.
Maybe, just maybe, you'll find Donovan's mythical girlfriend.
just
Yeah.
ride off.
You can
Just
find
ride off
Donovan's
it.
mythical
Just ride off into
girlfriend.
the sunset and be like, "I'm sorry, Aegis. I'm just a rebel without a cause."
Oh, I have a cause. I'm just taking a fucking vacation. I'll catch you all in like a year.
And then Flake was like, "Oh, I love that movie."
Okay.
You should watch it.
And as that goes down, we already kind of went over the fact that you would be heading into Project Homunculus whenever you could there, Yome. I'd like to know, as you keep talking about a certain fact about how you do not have basic intelligence.
Does this mean I have a brain?
I would probably say that over the course of your time, as soon as you start realizing you can no longer look up every single answer you could ever need,
Oh no, I
just
have
on
to
the
think
fly,
now.
you would probably, at least as far as Alan, Miss Prague, and Miss Toki are concerned, you would probably be asked to start attending school.
Can I? Oh my god! Before going into Project Homunculus, can you make me look teenage then? Because this
Yeah,
is gonna
like
look really weird if you
Like
you
I
put all
had
this in a
said,
uniform.
you would not look entirely just like what you looked like in the net, because obviously in the net you basically look like a fucking porcelain fucking doll. I'm playing.
I mean, some people were into that, and they'll just grow back into this when I reach my 20s.
But yes, as far as Project Homunculus is concerned, the way that you would probably go about is that you would probably be with a more normal hair color going in. You could always dye it later if you really wanted to, I suppose. But the entire point of Homunculus was to blend in with society. So you would probably be put into a more around what you would think the normal would be. So for you in particular, especially since you have always talked about wanting to be around Alan and be with Alan, your normal would probably be something akin to Alan's normal, which would be someone probably around his age.
Yeah.
And again, the fact that you are lacking basic intelligence would cause Miss Toki, who is basically the teacher / older sister to Alan, being like, no, you're going to school.
Does that mean I get to wear a school uniform every day?
That means we're going to get you a school uniform right now. And you're gonna look amazing.
Does that mean I can't help in the cam shows?
That means
Does
you
that mean
cannot
I'm
hop
not
in the cam shows.
That means I'm not legal.
That means you are incredibly not legal.
Yo, it's okay. We got you covered until you're awake.
Congratulations, Shima, you're not legal.
I mean, I was always 8 until now.
It's
but
like
I'm
you
not
are not the father.
not legal.
So I'm not the hot.
Cam shows are mine.
So I'm not the hot MILF in your
You're not
area.
allowed to go to those shows, Mike. Come on, you can't be like this, Shimmer.
Can't stop me. Already been on.
Ha!
I'm already gonna collab with Project Melody on Chatterbait.
You gotta watch your image. Come on, I think it's a perfect image. You can't be like this. I'm your manager. Come on, please. Don't do this to me.
Listen, my manager is Savannah.
Yo, I'm her manager, and I think she can do anything she wants with as little clothes as she needs.
Unbelievable.
Digo,
What's up?
I am no longer of consenting age.
That's very true. Unfortunately,
Teenagers can do whatever they want anyway.
I would say that's illegal, but I'm going on vacation. Fuck you.
Teenagers do whatever they want anyway.
but I would say that after you would have been allowed to go into school, after you would be given a uniform, which again would be very similar to John and Savannah's and Nell's. You would only with this one, probably by the time you would be allowed to go in, they would probably be at a year higher, so there would be a slightly different uniform, obviously, to be shown as the next semester, the next year.
Does that mean Alan's my senpai?
Who knows, man? Whatever gets your jollies. Anyways, I'm Clay. But
Whatever fucking helps you sleep at night. It's the last episode.
you would note that one of the things would be whenever Alan would be going to school for the first time for the next year, he would be straightening up his uniforms, heading out. He'd be looking back towards you. You would step out of Alan's house with him. Both of you would like wave bye to Alan's dad in an apron. After he had cooked you guys your breakfast, and as you guys would start to walk your way to school, the camera would probably sort of zoom down into the you two as you're walking away, down toward the two of your hands, and they would touch very lightly, and then they would potentially grab at each other.
And then that's when we get pulled off the air, because how dare you? That's
Before
we
listen, we're an internet show. We can show whatever the fuck we want.
Of course.
As we leave the rest to anyone's interpretation. I think with all of that, I think everybody that would like to note what would happen to other players, what would happen to other characters, what would happen to other interactions. Again, I believe that's completely up to the players and the people watching's interpretations as how things would go. And we would be at the end of the Navi RP. Yay!
Congratulations, everyone. We got him.
Congratulations!
Yay!
Wait, but hold on. What's that in the distance? They look.
Is that bug in
familiar.
a steel chair?
Wait, no, it's Quakeman.
It's Quickman! I was zooming on it. I knew exactly what you were fucking doing.
Where'd he go?
I was zooming in on him. I knew exactly what you were fucking doing.
What happened to Quakeman?
It's Quickman!
We need to know what happened to Quakeman. Did
He
get laid?
continued.
Did
He
get-
continued to
did he
be
get
Alan's mom's Navi and didn't get any.
But Digger, you have to tell him if Miss Garnet finally talked to me.
Eventually, she.
Oh, hell yeah, there she
Oh.
is. There she go.
Eventually, she
Girl,
talked
you're
to
riding
him
him.
because why not? Yay!
Damn it, where's the good Quakeman token?
He's over here.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I always had the cute idea because Quakeman's so fucking big that she just fucking rides on his shoulders like a fucking girl boss. I need it. Damn it!
She doesn't sit, she stands.
Let me have this, please. No, please. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Say the things while I do this.
Well, good night, everybody.
God, he's so spiky.
Yeah.
We remain stupid to the very end of this.
Yes!
He's-
Yes!
Quick, someone throw something to knock him over.
No.
Do it.
I'm gonna lock her just so you.
But yeah, that is basically what the fuck? Okay. That
You
is
locked her in midair.
that is basically what we can assume would happen in NetNavi, my dudes. With that being said, there are several things that we can talk about with NetNavi, as well as what is going to be happening after. But obviously, we're going to be not stopping doing games. For those of you who don't know, we're going to be continuing next week with the first episode of the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds campaign. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 DARPs. Same time as we would usually do here. We'll be doing that for 2 weeks straight, and then we'll be trading off days with Jake, who is going to be doing some Final Fantasy things. And Jake, there's something happening probably sometime this week, right?
Yeah, something's gonna happen tomorrow. Definitely a thing after game.
Something's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wonder what that can
Yeah,
fucking be.
I don't know, but you should definitely tune in. All I know is probably a stream.
Oh,
I can't believe it. We're gonna see the live Miss Toki stream.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. Someone commission it. Anyway, so
I can't believe no one's commissioned it yet.
But also, for those of you who don't know, down below the Twitch VOD right now, if you guys look down there, there is a new link there that says merch on it. That links us over to our Redbubble that actually has some merchandising things from the NetNavi game, and we're going to be adding a whole lot more over the course of this week until Yu-Gi-Oh happens. We're going to be filling up with some more NetNavi sort of prints and things like that are going to be there. Right now, there's just a bunch of emblems and different things like that, a bunch of different NetNavi themed prints and things like that you guys can get onto mugs or blankets or anything like that, which is going to be pretty fun. Crazy Fox already has a C2 mug, which is great.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
I want to know how they come out like, because this is our first time doing this. I hope that I configured them all correctly. If you guys ever do get something and it seems kind of off, be sure to let me know, and I will definitely fix it inside of the thing for it to be either repurchased or some other sort of thing like that. But we're gonna be adding things from the other games as well, just probably not this week. I probably want to make this week mostly just be catching up on everything we can NetNavi, since we're kind of done with that. But yeah, we'll see how things go there, and that'll be our first big put into of the thingy there, and it's gonna be pretty fun. But with all that being said, next week, same time, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 DARPs. We may or may not have a stream on Friday to have the final room stream to show everything just before it happens. I know that I want to grab everybody here at some point, everybody in our call, because you guys are going to be getting some rewards for all of the different fate cards and things of that nature before going. Each of you, now that I can kind of bring this up, will be opening up several packs that I'm going to be creating. And for every fate card that is over here on this table, you guys are going to be able to keep one of the cards for your character's collection from those cards that you guys draw, and the rest of them will be put back into the packs. So you guys can basically fucking supercharge your guys' deck with over fucking, what, 28 different fucking cards if we add in the ones you guys have on your sheets. So that's gonna be pretty neat. And we'll see just how much that's gonna change how easy or anything the beginning duels are gonna be. Who's to say? But with all that being said, maybe we'll show those off at some point. Who's to say? Tomorrow for Zelda, there's also going to be something pretty interesting happening. Hope you guys want to come and check it out. I'm not going to say much anything else, but there's going to be something big going down. And finally, I hope everybody enjoyed NetNavi. We have been on this journey for quite a long time. This is, I think, the third game we've technically completed. I don't count Fairy Tail as being completed. I think Fairy Tail is just kind of its first like half is done, like its first series is done. But I think this is the third game we have basically completed, other than of course also Horror Resort RP, which is just 4 episodes. I don't count that one either.
No, that was a speed run. Come on.
That was a speed run. You're right. And we're hoping to get some other things done. From what it looks like, fucking Avatar and Zelda are gonna end around the same fucking time.
Let's not worry about that.
Let's not fucking worry about that, I guess. But yeah, we'll see how things go from the rest of this, my dudes. I thank you guys all for hanging out with us all this time, and for chilling out with us through all of NetNavi. Dante is wanting to say goodbye to everybody. As you can see him whining trying to get over to things. I'm just going to give him a little pet. He's going to chew on my finger is what he's going to do.
I don't know if you heard Rachel purring all over the mic, but I
Hell
guess
yeah.
Rachel saying goodbye too.
Well, that being said, my dudes, if you have any questions, no. And until next time, my dudes, in Net Navi, I guess we'll see you guys for Net Navi Star Force RP!
In 200 years, bro.
In 200 years!
I'm gonna reprise Paradox. 200 years.
Please, I ask you that Bug Labs become the central antagonist by accident.
With all that being said, my dudes, until next time, like always, later days.
We did it, boys.
Goodbye.
Holy shit.